Okay. Let's this has to be done. I keep getting shit that I don't want to see about this event. So we're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Fuck. Okay. So I've already done my dailies and all that shit. We're going straight into it. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this event, though. I don't know. Maybe I did kind of get spoiled, but I mean, I only saw images of who's in there, I guess. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Didn't we already do Mudfish? Alrighty. Okay. The story takes place after our Guardian story event and is closely tied to campaign chapter 42. It may be difficult to understand the plot if you haven't experienced these prior stories. However, you can still play the story without finishing others. There's 4? Oh, dude, this is long. Oh, man, this is gonna be a long one. Holy shit. Right? Oh man, dude. All right, let's get this over with, shall we? Mustang stares at the brilliant light beyond the monitor. He closes his eyes slowly, and memories of the past flicker across his mind like a fast-moving film. Dang. She cute. Holy shit.
Hi, いってらっしゃい。
あ、今日はちょっと遅くなるかも。夕飯は食べてくるから待たずに食べてね。
最近多いですね。
So this is... So Oswald... Wait, so this is after the arc is sealed, if I remember correctly.
まあね、大事な時だから。人事評価があるの。昇進できるかどうかの大事な時期だから、いろんな人と話しておかないと。
So is this when she's already a NIKKE?
おじさん、どうかした？
Dude, her character design is really cute. What the hell?
いいえ、何でも。
あ、そういえば、おじさんも今日誰かに会うって言ってなかった？
そうですね。以前の職場の同僚と。
Meeting a former colleague? Anderson?
ああ、特務隊の地獄の猟犬が復活しちゃうとか？
Oh, so this is when he retired.
その言葉は口にしないと約束したはずです。笑いながら話すようなことでもありません。
冗談だって冗談。念のため言っておくけど、戻っちゃダメだからね。いい？
Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing, maybe?
ええ、ご心配なく。二度と復職はしません。
Irony?
そう。
Right from the beginning?
平和な時代になったんだから、もう辛い仕事なんてしなくていいの。あ、遅れちゃう。もう行くね。じゃあ、また後で。
ええ、また後で。
Lucia hurries out the front door. Oswald stays where he is, staring blankly at the closed door.
平和な時代か。
Time of peace, huh?
ご無沙汰しております、特務室長。
今は違います。
No longer with special operations.
そう申されましても、名前でお呼びするのは落ち着かないもので。
そうですか。でしたらお好きなように。
ご引退から結構経ってしまいましたね。
It's been ages since you hung up your boots.
ええ、早いものです。
その割にはご信号を手放しておられないようですが。
Gotta have that gun.
ああ、やはり目立ちますか。
いいえ、全く。同業者ならわかるというだけです。
That's true.
染みついてしまいましてね。手元にないと不安なもので。
Yeah, it's again, you know, once you're in the force or whatever. That's what we call PTSD?
わかります。私もそうですから。最近はいかがお過ごしでしたか？
元気にやっています。今の仕事もなかなか面白いですよ。
Work itself is quite rewarding in a way.
確かエリシオンの訓練顧問とおっしゃっていましたね。
You're training the advisor over Elysian. So who's the advisor?
特務室長ほどの適材は他にいないでしょう。
待遇も良くしていただいています。最近は少しずつ仕事が減ってきましたが。
Wait, so who's the advisor?
なるほど。
The man sitting across from Oswald gazes out the cafe window. Outside, members of the NIKKE Rights Committee walk down the street holding their picket signs. Aye.
そうでしょうね。だんだんとニケたちにとって変わられますから。
Oh my... Okay, I can see. Okay.
危険で専門性の高い仕事はもう我々には任されなくなってきています。
Oh man, yeah. Okay. So yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I can see where people would, or I don't know.
あなたも考え時と
Still
いう
too
ことで
early.
すか。
Perhaps it's time you gave retirement some thought as well.
続けたくても無理でしょうね。特務隊こそ目的の職場です。
No, my brain was cooking a little bit, but you know, I gotta check. We gotta let it run. We gotta let it ride. By the way, yeah, hello. Where's your yeah, hello, man? I was expecting that.
一人、また一人と辞めていきます。
Folks are retiring left and right.
出ていく方がお互い
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, hello.
そうですね。
Times do change by quick. Why happened to not streaming? I had no. This fucking event kind of forced me to, because it's leaking on the internet, and I don't like it that stuff is not leaking. I didn't see any major spoilers, but I did see some things I didn't want to see until, you know, yeah, it happened. So unfortunately, I'm streaming, but tomorrow we'll see. I'm not saying I'm not going to stream, but we'll see.
一日でも早くこれからできる仕事を探した方がいいのかもしれません。
I mean, dude, the design for Freesia looks very nice, by the way. I'm talking about the older one, not the younger one. Just FYI.
時々懐かしく思って
Yeah,
しまいます。
you gotta kick your
特務室長が現場を駆け回っていた
friend
頃の
in the nuts, or get a pillow and just whack him with it. Really miss those days when we were out on operations together.
そうでしたか。
Also bringing the cups to his lips and take the sip.
私は戻りたいとは思いません。今が一番いい。
You did slap him again. That's two times the slap. 2 times the slap.
ずいぶん変わられましたね。
そうかもしれません。
Hey man, Oswald the dad.
一つ
Not the
伺って
Chad,
も
but the dad.
もちろんです。
なぜお辞めになったのですか？
Because he has a kid.
アーク封鎖の立役者として出世される以外の道はないと思っておりました。最後の最後でゴッテスの逃亡があったとはいえ、特務室長の責任ではありませんし。
Goddess Squad ran off at the last minute and caused a mess.
申し訳ございません。
Yeah, well, why are you pressing him on that?
いえ、気にしないでください。
とにかくまだ腑に落ちていません。
Oh yeah, no, dude. Fucking, it's giving the vibes of Leon Kennedy for some reason. Not really because of the hair, but this is something Leon would wear and would wear it really well. Too much Resident Evil. Fuck.
これ以上続けられないと思ったからです。
それはもしかしてフリージアさんのために？
Yeah, of course.
名前もご存知でしたか？
特務隊はもちろん中央政府のうちで知らない者はおりません。あの地獄の猟犬、失礼、特務室長の話ですから誰でも驚きますよ。
Dude, man. Gosh, I'm not gonna like the outcome of this. Because we already know. Hey, remember this is supposed what happened to my happy good feeling NIKKE game that I missed? Well, why is it getting sad all of a sudden again?
自分でもよくわかりません。
Well, man. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to see what happens.
本当にどうしてでしょうね。
それで今はお幸せですか？
Of course. Also reaches for the coffee cup on the table. It's empty, but he lifts it anyway, bringing it to his lips almost absent-mindedly.
ええ、幸せだと思います。
それならよかった。
In silence, they watch the city stretch out beyond the glass. So meticulously built that you never know it's underground and humanity's last refuge. Their eyes drift to the arc, looming like a silent sentinel. Suddenly, the calm shatters. Outside, a group of NIKKE phobes disrupt the NIKKE Rights Committee's march. Shouts and footsteps echo, and a brief scuffle ignites.
ひどくなる一方ですね。地上奪還戦の失敗をニケに押し付け、市民同士で争わせて、自分たちは陰でやり過ごす。中央政府はちっとも変わっていません。
Man, the fucking central government, huh?
もともと失敗の押し付け合いばかりでしたが、とうとうニケにまでなすりつけ始めた。
Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Switch to Ian for... Huh? Did I just start? Yeah, I just started the first one. We don't talk about EN dubs here. Yeah. I just saw Frisia and she went off to do practice. But I don't know if she's a NIKKE yet. Dragging down the goddess of victory and calling them the reason why we lost.
あまり声を高くしない方がいいでしょうね。
続けられないとおっしゃった意味、分かってきた気がします。あの時はどんな汚い仕事でも人類の平和のために必要だと信じて。
Yeah, dude. Again, not everyone in the central government, but still, it's kind of fucked up. Well, then again, we don't know how deep it goes, but that's technically what central government's loosely tied with VTC, if I remember correctly.
ラプチャーという化け物が殺戮の限りを尽くしていましたから。でも今は違う。地上のことはもうどこか遠くの話になってしまいました。
Yeah, it's internal.
アークに来てそう立ってもいないというのにこのありさまです。
They're interconnected, so what? They're tied to the hip, right?
人々の希望だった彼女たちまで自分の利益のために突き落とそうとする。部屋のテレビで見ていることしかできない自分に嫌気がさします。
会おうというのはその話でしたか。
はい。私も潮時。
Hey man, dude, take it easy. You gotta do what you gotta do and just enjoy it. If you're getting to the point of retirement, man.
ですがご存知の通り、普通のキャリアではありませんから。
VTC and the old government merged to create the central government. Okay, yeah, that's what I do remember. Because that was revealed. Chapter, is there a chapter 44? 43 and 44. There's a chapter 44, right? 40 was 40 no, 43 was Neon's story, right? If I remember correctly.
その後どういう暮らしになるか
And Snow also said
参考
it.
にさせていただきたいと思ったのです。どうにか。
Now, when you're saying Snow White or Snow Crane? Wait, she did? When did she say that? Wait, when did that happen?
それでどうでしたか。
私も身を引こうかと思います。お元気そうな様子が見られて勇気が湧きました。
Yeah, dude.
あんな集団に身を捧げるのはもうコリゴリです。
The time when you cried. Oh shit. I didn't cry. What do you mean? It was acting. I was acting. See, I can create some kind of content, right?
そうですか。ご検討を。
ありがとうございます。
Once again, they launch the chaos beyond the glass of silence. The minor scuffle escalates, quickly spiraling out of control. The central government intervenes, deploying tear gas. Both NIKKE foes and NIKKE Rights Committee scatter in panic. Through the crowd, scrambling to get away. Oswald catches a sight of a familiar face.
どうかされましたか。急に具合でも。
何でもありません。
さて、騒ぎも収
What
まり
was
そ
that
う
for
です
you?
し、私たちも行きましょうか。
そうですね。
お会いできて嬉しかったです。
ええ。私もいい時を過ごせました。
本当に随分変わられました。
I mean, I guess people do change when you have a kid or you're raising a kid, right? Your mind thinks differently. Oswald sits on the sofa staring into the darkness. He doesn't close his eyes. The moment he does, he hears the reproachful voices of his heroes. Memories come unbidden. Of the times he betrayed the very people he once admired. He tries to tell himself he had no other choice, but the comfort never lasts. Man, After all that, the truth remains unchanged. He abandoned them on the surface. He turned his back on his heroes. Oh, God. There was a time when that self-loathing consumed him, when he couldn't escape it. He thought about ending everything. Wow. He thought about ending everything dozens and even hundreds of times. But every time,
ただいまー。あれ、おじさん、電気もつけずに何してるの？
the light comes on and Oswald winces against the sudden glare.
おじさん、大丈夫？今日会った人と喧嘩でもした？
Dude, she really, this is really a very cute design. I don't know. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I prefer this one. It's so wrong saying that, but like, I prefer her older, I guess. But I can't tell if she's a human or a NIKKE right now, right? But every single time, he is saved by a girl with no ties to him, who looks at him straight in the eye and asks if he's alright.
おじさん？
フリージア、
ああ、うん。どうしたの？
ニケの人権運動に参加しているようですね。
Oh.
やめてください。
でも、おじさん。
やめてください。
どうして？
危険だからです。
悪いことじゃないでしょ。
No, it's not. My take on it is, yeah, it's not wrong doing that, but it's straightforward. It's dangerous, and he doesn't want her to get. I mean, again, we all know what happened. I mean, yeah, like, again, it's dangerous, and you shouldn't be putting yourself in danger like that.
地上奪還戦の失敗がニケのせいなんて言われて黙っていられると思うの？
Yeah, well, and again, the thing that doesn't make sense with me is like, why, like, honestly, like, I gotta make this short because I can't. I know this is a long event. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck are the humans doing? Like, why don't you fucking fight the Raptures? Why don't you go fight the fucking Queen? Why don't you fight the fucking heretics? Am I right?
昇進というのも仕事の話ではなかったようですね。
そっちのリーダーになるの？
なってどうするつもりです？
ニケがもう一度みんなの憧れになるように助けるの？
どのように？
わからないけど、そこはこれから考えるから。とにかくじっとしてるわけにもいかないでしょ。
フリージア、皆の憧れなどアークに必要ありません。
Oh, and again, Oswald is being very frank here, and speaking from experience too. I bet they know a little. That's why they are afraid. I mean, that's life, isn't it?
引きずり下ろされて終わりでしょう。あなたが今していることは意味もなく、ただ危ないだけです。
そんなことない。メンバーも増えてきてるし、いつかはみんなが分かってくれるはず。ニケは敗北の象徴なんかじゃない。勝利の。
やめなさい。
おじさんだって信じてたじゃない。ゴッテスのこと。
今は違います。
Fusia gestures towards a pair of leather gloves inside the acrylic case atop of the living room display cabinet. Red Hood's signature is scrawled crookedly across the leather.
あれだけ大事にしてたくせに、なんで？毎日ケースを磨いて笑顔で見てたじゃない。そんなの嘘。
He's telling you it's just dangerous, bro. I mean, we know what happens, right? He's telling her.
なんで？
引 きずり下ろされる様子を見ているのは辛いからです。
だからこそそれを止めようとしてるの。
But it's dangerous.
できませんよ。誰にも止められはしません。
中央政府は批判を向ける相手が欲しくて
Okay, so at least she does know.
ことも分かってる。でもそれを黙って見てろっていうの。私たちのために命を懸けて戦ったニケがあんな目に遭わされてるのに。
私たちにできることはそれしかありません。
リーダーになれたからこれからはもっとできることが増えるはず。
Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, what if? Oh man. So is this like where Anderson had his John Wick moment? We're gonna see a John Wick moment from Oswald?
私たちのする
Is
こ
this
と
kind of like that?
選んでいける立場になれたの。
Oh, dude, I hope it doesn't get to that.
選べることがいいことばかりとは限りません。
Looking at a choice optimistically. Yeah, I mean, again, it's good to have optimism, right? She's the shining star, as Mustang would say. She has a star right here.
だから
もう言いました。やめてください。
嫌です。
フリージア。
今日は友達の家に泊まるから。
Gracie opens the door and walks out. Oswald stares after her, stunned into silence. Dude, man. Dude, he really is thinking like a dad, I guess. Or a father. Or I hope he's thinking as a father. 3 days later, Oswald watches the news and then bolts from the room. As he runs, his hand slips inside his coat, checking chest holder, and then handgun is snug exactly where it should be. He arrives at the scene. The authorities try to stop him, but he brushes past them effortlessly. It's over. The plaza is a wasteland. Shit. Oh boy. So, okay, so now I know that she was a human. Yeah, so now I know that she was human. Shattered furniture, broken equipment, lights scattered everywhere. And lifeless bodies are strewn. So this is basically essentially what Rappy saw, right? Right? Doing walk. Okay. Oswald scans the faces quickly. Relief washes over him that she's not among them. He exhales and his phone rings. Oswald heads straight to the hospital, where he finds Tricia lying in her bed, eyes staring blankly at the ceiling. Oh, dude.
演説の最中にニケフォビアが乱入したようです。演説台を狙って激しい争いになり、もみ合いに巻き込まれて転落し、階段の角に激突したそうです。首の骨折と同時に神経が切断されています。
Oh my god.
意識はあるとのことですが、話をすることも体を動かすこともできない状態です。
He told her, man. Oswald listens quietly to the police officer's dry, emotionless explanation. His eyes meet Tricia, but he can't hold her gaze and looks away.
それから、あなたの娘さんはニケ化への同意の意思表示が登録されているようです。今回は特殊なケースになりますが、死後でなくとも彼女の希望に沿うことが可能です。
Special cases like this, conversion can be done even while she's still alive.
この場合、保護者の方からの同意が必要になります。
回復の見込みは？
担当医から聞いた限り、残念ながら。奇跡が起こればもしかしたらとは言っていま
Say
したが、
miraculous recoveries do happen, but outside of that, improvement is impossible.
保護者の方の身元を確かめさせていただきましたが、中央政府で相当な経歴をお持ちのようですね。それですとニケ化に特典が追加されます。担当企業の選択権と
Surprised he didn't choose Elysian though.
もし非量産型となった場合は配属先の選択権も付与されます。こちら手続きを進めましょうか。
少し考える時間をいただきます。
Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's definitely rough.
わかりました。どの程度必要ですか？
About 6 or 7 days.
こちらからご連絡します。
I'll contact you directly.
はい。お待ちし。あ、週末は電話に出られませんのでよろしくお願いします。
わかりました。
Oh, dude, man, he told her, man. I would be fucking up the wall pissed off right now. I mean, I can't. He told her it was dangerous. Leaving behind only the beeps and whirs of the machines.
フリージア、ニケになりたいですか？
Frisia blinks. Silence hangs in the air. After staring at Frisia for a long while, Oswald finally speaks.
私は反対です。あなたに忘れられてしまうかもしれない。考えるだけで辛くなります。
Okay.
ですからどうか私を忘れないと約束してください。
Frisia blinks. Yeah, too, boy. Tears streaming down her cheeks.
わかりました。また後で。
Frisia blinks. Oswald reaches for his phone. Who the fuck is this? That's a completely different Mustang. Seems like more of a scumbag here. So this is when he was an asshole, right? He's got the hair. Dude, look, he's got the fucking chin too. Soft murmurs rippled through the audience. Why is his voice so quiet? The audience erupts in cheers. Yeah, he sounds like an asshole. Brother is wide. Yeah, he is definitely wide. People are filling out, their footsteps fading into silence. Mustang watches until the last audience member disappears, then makes his way backstage. Saffron hands him a drink. He sips casually, then his fingers, then flings the remainder across their face. Oh wow. Oh, so this is what Mustang was talking about in Coins and Rush, right? Holy shit. Right? So this is he mentioned this in was it Coins and Rush he mentioned this, or was it chapter 40 or 41? Yeah, his Dark Days, was that in the main story or Coins and Rush? Mustang enters the monitor room and sinks into the extravagant single-seat sofa and looks completely out of place. A handful of staff rush to his side, touching up his makeup, spritzing perfume, and fixing... Hansen?
なんであんな奴がアークに入ってこられたんだ。セッティングはいつも通りだったはずです。
こ
の俺が 日は眩しかったって言ってんだよ。
リチャードは3年間ここで働いてます。それにミスなんて初めてです。
Dude, he's got the douchebag vibes to him on his clothes. Yeah, he does got a douchebaggy vibes to him.
首だ。
はい。
今日は観客どもまでクソったれだ。なんであんなにしらけてやがる。歌も出してやったのに、なんだあの反応は。
Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Was it Underworld Queens, or what's that group name? Rosanna, Moron, and Sakura?
確認してみます。
Underworld Queens. So it was the Underworld Queens. Okay.
負けたんはどうした。ここにいるはずで。
ちょうどお手洗いに。
But dude, he fits it. Holy shit, that's a complete character change.
俺がステージ終わりまでここで待機してろって言っただろうが。なめてんのか。
No, he's pure Yakuza.
数日前から腸炎で大変だそうで、我慢させたら大事になると思い、私が
Gastronitis.
許可を出しました。
お前、何様のつもりだ。俺のいないところじゃリーダー気取りか。
When Pretty was there? Wait, I kind of think that's the opposite. When Pretty, you know, what happens to Pretty, that's when he flips? Maybe?
そのようなつもりでは。
何から何まで目障りだ。暑いな。エアコン入れろ。
はい。
で、視聴率は
4.1% です。
ふざけやがって。先週は7だっただろうが。
はい、その通りです。
He is in entertainment though.
その前は12だったはずだ。
はい。
なんで数字が落ちてるんだよ。
Pretty bring all people together? Oh, dude. Oh, man. I feel like there can be a lot of art. Yeah, there can be a lot. I've seen a lot of anime where to see where this is going. Maybe.
アンケートの結果ですと、新鮮味がなくなったとの回答が最も。
Novelty. Ooh. Mustang kicks Hanson square in the shin without even standing up.
そんなこと聞くと思ってんのか。対策を聞いてんだよ、対策を。俺がふざけたピエロみたいな格好でステージで愛想を振りまいてる間、てめえらは何やってたんだよ。おい、ハンソン。
Hanson!
お答えくださいよ。理事のハンソンさん。
I feel like this guy is gonna be the main villain.
最大の問題は顔ぶれに目新しさがないことです。心血を注いで進めていた
NIKKE celebrity project we invested in.
芸能人ニケプロジェクトが白紙に帰ったままですから、当面世情が許されないと予想します。
So no way for a NIKKE celebrity to make an appearance? So does he pull some strings? Because again, I would have figured that Frisia would have been Elysian. Right? So somehow she ends up in Tetra?
あの大こけした地上奪還戦だがなんだかのせいか。
それが最大の要因です。アーク全域でニケへの視線は冷たいままですから、ニケを芸能人として売り込むには最悪のタイミングです。
Yeah.
ハンソン、アークができるとき、俺が上のやつらにどれだけの金を貢いでやったか想像できるか。
I can't imagine it, but can you enlighten us, Mustang?
私には何も。
大金だよ、大金。 お前には考えもつかないような額のな。
I feel like his mic is off, or the way that they recorded his voice is a little quiet. Remember, all Mustang holds all communications and Underworld as well as the entertainment business. So what? So he's basically like a cell phone. When you say communications, are you saying like data or relating it to the real world? Like he controls like cell phone towers, internet distribution. Is that what you mean? Okay, okay. I just wanted to understand that aspect of it.
その上人類の平和に貢献するだのなんだの散々尻尾を振りまくってニケの製造技術も手に入れた。
And every ass I had kissed on spending all the good of humanity just to get my hands on. Damn.
なんでだと思う？ニケを使ったエンターテイメント事業の独占権を取るためだ。年を取らないし、脳に少し手を加えりゃ言いなりになるニケを使った。
Yeah, that seems. Yeah, this is definitely not the Mustang we know now.
そのためになりふり構わず金を食わせて奴らのケツまで拭いてやった。
He said it even wiped their ass instead of lick their boots. Just FYI, in Japanese, he said wipe their ass.
勝ち取ったんだよ。完璧にな。それから見えっ張りで頭の軽い見た目だけはいいニケを引っ張り込んで金と時間をつぎ込んでやって。
Actually worse than Shuyan. Wow. Actually worse than Shuyan. No way.
あとはデビューさせるだけだ。
Is that censorship in my game? I mean, this is a 12 plus, 13 plus, 12 plus game.
計画通りに言ってりゃ三大企業のトップは確定だ。
I'd have rolled the big three.
今頃俺は悪の神になってるはずだった。それがバカどもが地上奪還戦で負けやがって。常識的に考えてその後はどうするべきだ？
Yeah, it's
言ってみろ、ハンソン。
it's also weird too. Like he's wearing red. Now he wears yellow. Ingrid wears red. Dude, it's I don't know, maybe I'm analyzing this way too much.
傷に寄り添いつつ次の奪還戦に備えるべきかと。
Fuck them plus 12 plus. I feel like they should, yeah, I feel like they should just raise it up to maybe 18, like 18, or again, I don't know what actually, I don't know what benefits them for doing that, maybe? Yeah, I'm curious if there is some reason why it's 12 plus and if it bars like profits or anything like that.
私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて公式で言いやがって。
そこまでの表現ではなかったと思います。
They didn't quite put it that way?
言ったも当然だろうが。
Remember Tetra was once the weakest of the big three? I mean, technically, I still feel like they're the weakest. Well, now that Anis is there, I mean...
私たちのせいじゃないです。あっちを好きに叩いてください。どうせ死にも壊れもしないから。
Missilus is now the weakest? Well, technically, since Neo Neon, she's half collaboration, or initially it was Elysian, right? But she's essentially the product of Missilus now. Right? Or is that safe to say?
そういう意味だ。まあ、わからないでもない。奴らだって
She's a product of MMR, but theoretically Missilus holds MMR, right? And MMR holds the VTC members, kind of? I don't know if that's the right way to put that.
のビジネスを巻き添えにしてなけりゃの話だ。
There's no other way around.
俺の事業を。
But wait, I'm actually curious about this. MMR is not part of Missiles?
なんで戦争なんかやりやがったんだ。
You can blame the central government for that. MMR holds Missiles to the balls? Oh, so they're a completely different entity? I thought they were essentially the same. Or not essentially the same, but Missiles ran MMR. Or it was under their umbrella, I guess. MMR is the underground. But how I can't. I'm sorry, man. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this. I really thought that Missiles had MMR under them, but now I'm realizing it's not. Or I probably missed it. But again, again, I'm not gonna fight that. I'm just trying to process it. That's what I'm trying to do.
ハンソン、どうにかしろ。
努力します。
努力じゃない。解決しろって言ってるんだ。
はい、わかりました。
車は
外に待機させてあります。
バッドドリームに行ってくる。探すんじゃないぞ。
Affiliates. Why do I feel like I've heard this phrase too?
最近通いすぎではありませんか？
他にどこでストレス発散しろって？じゃあ、お疲れさん。おい、着替え。
Mustang gets to his feet and strides out of the monitor room. Hanson lets out a deep sigh.
いつも大変ね。
Hey, it's Mrs. Miss. This is the face of the surface level. MMR is underground and experience like VTC.
分かっているなら少しは助けてくださいよ。
どう助けろっていうの？あんな性格じゃ。
Okay, she hasn't aged a bit. Holy shit, she still looks fine as always.
私からすると肩を並べることができるのはあなたしかいないと思います。
あら嬉しい。若返った気分だわ。ちょっと外で話せるかしら。
何事です？怖いですよ。
She's wait, is there rumors or the memes true? Like she's actually his wife?
大事な話。これ。
Mrs. Miss hands on a document.
ニケカ志願ですか？全身不随で？
ええ。ニケフォビアに襲われて脊髄をやられたそうよ。
But when you see it in a bird's eye view, Missiles is just a facade. MMR is a real manufacturer. Makes sense. Makes sense.
ニケの人権団体でリーダーまでやってた子。
どうしてこれを？
この子引っ張ってきましょう。
Oh no.
はい。
ニケの人権を守るために活動していたが、事故に遭い命を落とした悲劇の少女。ニケとなり、
Yeah, that does make
勝
sense.
利の女神たちの名誉のために戦う。いい筋書きでしょ。
芸能界でデビューさせるということですか？
Yeah, that does make sense. Holy shit. Yeah, that does. It's just I really wish that they had a better story for Frisia. What the fuck am I saying? I just actually listened to what I just said. This is the story. This is the better story. I guess more of a happier ending. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Again, you know, just kind of want some happiness, right? You want some feel good moments, but you know, the game won't be good if you don't have fucking tear jerkers, right?
その手の才能があるかどうかも分かっていないのに。
こんなバックグラウンド持ってること自体が才能よ。
Her story is her talent.
うまくいけば大逆転の手になるわ。
それは
Yeah, I think this is. I
そう
think
かもしれ
when
ません。
Pretty dies, I think that's when Mustang goes through quote unquote a mind switch. I think that's the only logical explanation.
ならいいわね。
はい、お願いします。
おじさん、
はい。
全部覚えててよかった。
I mean, it's just I would be really upset. It's like I don't know, man. It's like if you're again, if this is your kid and your kid deliberately disobeyed you and then you ended up this way. I get it, but still that's still upsetting though. No, he's dreaming. He's dreaming.
ええ、本当に。
Or maybe I don't know, maybe it's real.
私、どこ製になったの？
テトララインです。
テトラ？なんでテトラを？
記憶がなくならない確率が一番高いと言われたからです。
How?
うん、よかったと思う。
Okay, that's gotta be that's just okay. So I think that's just bullshit. that's just plot driven story right there. That's plot armor story. That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, no, that's just plot. That's just plot story. Yeah, that's come on.
体の調子は
Then yeah, they were either they fucking bullshit. They lied to us. They lied to his face. But again, the outcome she has her memories, you know. So okay, but still, that response, they probably lied to his ass. Knowing Mustang and Mrs. Miss, they lied to Oswald. I 100%. They lied to his ass. Yeah, I don't think that. But again, she didn't lose her memory, right? So again, it's chill, but still, I don't like that answer because the possibility of your memories will be intact. It's all gravy, and then once she turns into a NIKKE, she'll be just like the Frisia that she once was when she was a human.
いい感じだけど、違和感も全然ないし、何も変わってないと思うよ。ベッドの上で寝たきりになったのが嘘みたい。
That's crazy too.
もう二度とそうはならないでしょう。
But now Frisia is owned by Tetra.
うん。あんなことで骨が折れたりしないし、最初からこうだった方が良かったかも。
I would be upset you saying that.
フリージア、もうやめてください。
こうなった以上、もっと止まっちゃいけないと思わない？
ニケは三大企業の管理下にあり、中央政府に所属することになります。
Frisia and NIKKE win? I mean, do you see it as a possibility? I mean, we're seeing Rose and Red Hood come back and freaking mirror, not mirror container, but mirror or red shoes.
中央政府がニケの人権を認めることは
No, I mean, come on. One has to hope, right? I get it. No, it's not gonna happen.
中央政府
So it's
ニケフォビアの味方です。
じゃあ、おじさんはこのままでもいいっていうの？
他にどうしようもありません。
私はそうは思わないもん。
I wonder who our voice actor is though.
ニケになったからできることももっと増えたし、絶対にやってみせる。
すみません、電話です。
うん、いってらっしゃい。
どうぞ。
Secure line.
はい、私です。
No, I mean maybe in other.
特務室長、娘さんがニケになったとお聞きしました。記憶の方は
無事です。完全に。
Why do I feel like he's in on this as well? Or maybe not. I mean, maybe my mind is going too crazy and doubting everyone that's encountering. No, Freezy is the one that started all this.
それで特務室長、念のため娘さんのデータを確かめさせていただいたのですが、彼女とんでもないことになってます。
とんでもないとはどのような？
戦闘関連の数値です。そうですね。誤解を恐れずに。
Ouch! What was that for?
リリー・バイス並みです。
Huh? Wait, what? No, my mom wasn't in the gun. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chill.
ああ、彼女をしのぐとはさすがに言えませんが、匹敵するほどです。ポストリリー・バイスの器と言っても過言ではありません。特務室長。
Dude, that's kind of So wait. So Anis is stronger than Rappy? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is that what I'm understanding?
お願いしたいことがあります。
はい。
Is it really that?
そのデータ伏せていただけませんか？
Three of them are all equal?
今の時代にリリー・バイスの後継者が生まれたところでいいことなどありません。中央政府のプロパガンダに利用されるのがせいぜいでしょう。欲に目がくらんだ者たちが騒ぎ出せばまた意味もなく地上で命が散ります。たった一人にできることなどどうせ何もありませんから。
ですが特務室長、今の時代こそポストリリー・バイスという存在だけでも。
Oh man, dude, that's pretty big. That really is pretty big. Successor to Lilywise.
お願いします。娘を戦場に送りたくありません。
Oh, dude, that just hurts too.
ここでその札を切られると卑怯ですよ。
申し訳ありません。
わかりました。
Yeah, that's
標準的なニケの数字にしておきます。
できるのですか？
私たちがいつもやっていたことじゃないですか。
nothing. Oh, okay.
ご用です。
Piece of cake?
エニックの管轄がまだアークの設備管理だけで幸いでしたね。計画通りなら来年あたりにはアーク全域の盗聴も可能になっているはずです。
Should be able to monitor all Oh, wait, hold on. If everything goes according to the plan, so this is not according to the central government's plan. We should be able to monitor all sectors by next year. What do you mean by that?
危ういところでしたね。どうかよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, that I feel like that was a key statement, maybe?
お任せを。私の引退はもう少し先延ばしになりそうですね。
助かります。
おじさん、まだかかりそう？
いえ、終わりました。
Oh, dude, it's just. Oh man, oh.
テトラから連絡話があるから事務所に来てほしいって。
テトラの？
聞いたら保護者同伴でもいいって。だから一緒に来て。
どういうことでしょう。なぜテトララインがわざわざ連絡など。
Yeah, I mean, we all know.
どういうことって決まってるでしょ。テトラって言ったら芸能界なんだから。きっと美人の私を見てスカウトする気になったんじゃない？
それはどうでしょう。
I mean, I do certainly like what I'm seeing here.
いいえ、終わりました。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do certainly like what I'm seeing here.
終わりました。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do certainly like what I'm seeing here.
終わりました。
What I'm seeing here.
何か言った？
Okay, nice. This will definitely be finished. I just need to take a break. I'll be right back. You know, again, you know the drill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some ads, and so you guys won't have to see ads every hour. Kind of passing the dot, but just chill for a bit, okay? All right, let's continue. We got 3 more left. Wow. It's Ani's. Ani stares intently at her desk. Every inch this scroll with scribbles so crude she can barely bring herself to read them. She grabs a wet wipe from her bag and tries to clean them, but they won't budge. Ani scans the classroom. The janitor soft snores there, music spilling from headphones, pages turning. And through it all, she knows that they're all watching her. She gets no reaction, though she's not in the room. Still no reaction. Anya strides up to the girl talking with her friends. The girl desperately tries to ignore her, but Anya leans in, their faces just inches apart. I don't know. Comes a predictable reply. Meanwhile, Anya stares at her without blinking. Watching the girl vehemently deny it, Anya furrows her brow in frustration. As she straightens and shouts at the class. We got bullying. This is gonna. I bet this is gonna hit. Oh, dude, yeah, dude. They're slowly cooking. Shift up is. So now you're pulling the strings, and if you ever face bullying, this is your girl, or this is your Oshi. The classroom becomes quiet, so quiet that you can hear her pin drop. She sits on her desk, pulls out another wet wipe. She scrubs furiously, and then scribbles start to come off little by little. I think we all know who the NIKKE on the half of it. Yeah, dude, they're setting it up, right? They kind of do it, right? Or if we're following half anniversary or side story wise, they're setting it up, right? Am I going crazy here, or is that wrong to think that they're setting up for, hey, this is a character that's gonna be on the anniversary banner or whatever. The red writing comes off more easily than the rest. She stares at the red stains on the white, and then she shoots to her feet. Without warning, she clamps a hand around the back of the girl's neck and into the front row. Oswald is getting... Dude, but you know, Pretty's design is really... no pun intended. Yeah, like it's cushy. It's very beautiful. Just like long... I mean, I'm caught. Again, you caught me. I mean, I do like my short-haired queens too, you know? But still, again, you don't need to put the spotlight on that. Blitz, come on. And he clamps down harder on the nape of the girl's neck. So Anya's was a delinquent. Not bad. Okay. I see you. The class president rips herself away from Anya's grip, rubbing her neck as she glares icily.
何にも持ってないくせにそうやって偉そうに出しゃばるから。何言ってんの。あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ。支援金もらって入学してるくせに偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。
Okay, so now there's discrimination. Not only. Oh my god, it's like it's real life. Holy shit, dude, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. You're telling me that this is. We're discriminating against you because you're fucking poor. That's just classic. That's classic. That's classic shit.
リーダーは私が委員長なの。あんたなんかじゃなくて。ああ、そういうこと。立派なお家に生まれたあんたが委員長なのに、身寄りもなくて生活支援で暮らしてる私があんたの立場を脅かそうとしてるから。
Yeah.
それが気に食わないって。だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが
ダメだね。ダメよ。ダメ。The classroom door slides open, and the teacher enters.
あなたたち何してるの？
何でもありません。
座りなさい。授業の時間よ。
Is this Marciana? The class president glances at the teacher and quickly returns to her seat. The teacher eyes Agnes for a moment before walking towards the podium. Agnes lunges at the class president.
私の話まだ終わってないんだけど。
The poor kid. No, Agnes is justified on
こ
that.
れで何回目？
覚えてません。
あまり問題を起こさないで。
先にやったのはあいつらだし、私は何もしてません。
Yeah, Agnes is, yeah. If I do have kids, which I don't think I will, I would be definitely the one to allow, and as my responsibility as a parent, if something ever does happen to my kid, I'm definitely not gonna let them get bullied like that. I'm gonna tell them to fucking smack them in their face.
そうね。
But then again, maybe it's not that easy as it seems. Who knows? I don't have kids. Not that I know of.
でもいつもこうなるならあなたの方にも何か原因はあるんじゃない？
Isn't it jealousy? I mean, we just found the reason, right? She's an orphan. She doesn't have that much money. She's living on government aid. But she's a bright student.
一度自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみて。
マジで言ってます？
She's gyaru.
なんですって？
ああ、すみません。アドバイスがあるならもっと早く言ってほしかったって言いたかったんですけど。
She's gyaru.
でも先生、胸に手を当てて考えたところで、私は何も悪くないと思うんですけど。
Yeah, she's standing her ground. Honestly, really, like she's getting fucking bullied.
あなた、この前の体育祭では応援のリーダーをやったわね。
はい。
自分から立候補したの？
そうですけど。
どうして？
私が一番得意だし、振り付けも動線も考えられるからです。リーダーシップも人気もあるし。
That's not okay. So this is where Agnes is. Yeah, Agnes is in the wrong in this part. It's yeah, you're right. You're right. It's good to have that confidence. Or you know what? I don't know. Maybe it's not right. But I do kind of feel like you could approach this in a different way.
他のみんなは賛成したの？
そうじゃないとなれないですよね。
どうしてあの子に譲らなかったの？アニス、分かってると思うけど、委員長は。
知ってます。親がこの学校にたくさんお金を出してる。
よく分かってるじゃない。そういうことよ。わかるわね。
生徒にそんな汚い話教えていいんですか？
Okay, so dude, yeah, honestly, stonks, they're increasing every day. Who wouldn't actually feel like this? Seeing the oh, dude, okay, I can see what you meant, bro. Or I don't know if that was something that I misinterpreted of how much there's so much depth into this. Yeah, there's so much depth.
アークができてからのことだと思う。長い歴史と伝統のある文化みたいなものよ。
Culture within its own history and traditions. Don't fucking. Wait, was that you that said it, or was it someone else? Oh wow, this is actually not bad. I'm trying a new drink, Jack Daniels with Canada Dry, Canada Dry. I thought it would taste like shit, but it's actually not that bad.
アニス、ここまで言った以上、率直に話すわ。
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Wait, who really did say that? No, it was you, fucking bruh. Okay. You actually, I actually fucking got one guide here. You actually made me look. What the fuck? Nice fucking bait. Yeah, congratulations. You baited me. Fuck. Again, don't please. I know you know, but don't take the time out seriously. It's the streamer viewer interaction. You are abandoned at birth and bounced from one facility to the next.
理事長が新聞の一面に載ろうとしてばらまいた貧困層の特別入学枠に運よく選ばれて。
Just to look good in the papers.
本来なら手が届くはずもない。
We've gotten things never before: free housing, free meals, free education. Okay, so now we're really getting to meat and bones. Now it's getting political here. Taking it seriously, gonna read chapter 4 of the side story. Wait, so you haven't done chapter 4 yet? What are you doing? I'm not trying to turn away viewers, but not yet. Yeah, I'm only, again, just to fill you in, I'm only doing this because I don't want to get spoiled on the fucking internet. So I have a lot of time to kill on the train and while I'm at work. I don't even know if I am fucking working at this point, but seriously. And did it even start? What Blitz? Why are you spoiling? Why are you spoiling? So your answer? I mean, again, she's the teacher. I can't really say the teacher is fucking up here. Or are you then by some stroke of luck you get picked for chairman's so-called charity program? No, yeah. Anisa's really getting. Anisa's in the wrong question mark?
正直に答えなきゃダメですか?
私も正直に話したじゃない。
But the teacher is not, or I don't know if she's playing Anisa right now, but she, again, it is blunt, it is what it is kind of saying.
みんなに好きになってほしいんです。今までそんなこと一度もなかったから。この学校に来て
Ah.
なんで涙が。
ほら拭いて。
学校に来たらみんな話しかけてくれて、一緒に遊んでくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて、もっとみんなと仲良くなろうと思って、だから頑張って。
Yeah, that's. I might. Yeah, again, that's valid. It is valid.
努力すればその分みんなから好きになってもらえると思ったんです。
寂しいから？
寂しくない時なんてありません。
Yeah, yeah, that's understandable.
学校辞めることも考えたら？
Huh?
ほんと最低ですね。
ここにいる限りあの子に睨まれてやりたいことなんて何もできないでしょうね。うちはアルバイトを含めて校外活動は全面禁止だから、外で何かすることもできないし。
Yeah, she really is in a stuck place, or in a weird place. She's in limbo. Look, the background event. No, that's not it. What are you talking about? This is again. They're at the same school. She's at the Missilus MMR. Wait. Oh shit! It's not the Missilus school. It's the MMR vocational school. Oh shit! Yeah, I know that, but dude, I just like, to your point, what you just said. It's not Missilus vocational school. It's MMR vocational school. So Missilus is a proxy company?
それならいっそ学校を辞めて自分のやりたいことをすればいいのよ。あなたはよくやってる。努力して望むものを勝ち取ってるもの。正直に言って立派なことだと思ってるわ。でもそれがここでは通用しないの。あなたの努力は徹底的に踏みにじられて、価値を認められることはないでしょう。
I don't think you were here when Blitz and I were talking about Missilus and MMR.
若い時の記憶は。
But that does make sense, because if I remember in the event, the last event, it was MMR vocational school, right? Or am I tripping here? Huh? Is this dementia? Who am I?
だから考えておいて。転校も特別入学枠では難しいでしょうから。
I don't know if a teacher would be doing that as well.
でもあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれるはずよ。
先生はどうにかしてくれないんですか？
できないわ。わかってるでしょ。私も生きていくにはお金がいるし、
And the
そのお
chairman's the
金を
one
出
that's
すのは
paying
理
me.
事長だから。
Yeah, and the teacher is actually, I don't know about the teacher. Yeah, the teacher is it's very blunt. It's very blunt. But at the same time, I don't know.
話はそれだけ。教室に戻りなさい。
Yeah.
先生。
できることはないの。ごめんなさいね。
ありがとうございました。
He steps on the teacher's room. Because Anya's got no money and that's why she's blunt. I mean, shit, dude. I don't even know what the remark is for that. It's just, I know money talks, but sometimes I really fucking hate that kind of mentality. She pushes open the classroom doors and steps inside. The lesson is in full swing. Teacher talks, student scribble and whisper, but no one so much glances her way. No money, no family, no friends. Yeah. She just makes her way to the desk that's even more cluttered than before she drops into her seat. After a while, she leans forward and rests her head on the desk, awake but motionless. The lesson continues. The final bell rings, signaling the end of the day. Murmurs ripple across the classroom, but Anya sits there unmoving. Gradually, the classroom grows quiet as time passes. After a long while, Agnes lifts her head from the desk. The classroom is dark, empty, and as loaded silence settles over her. She packs her bag and heads back to the dorm. All of her roommates' things are gone, but Agnes just collapses on the bed. Voices drift from all around. So at this point, Agnes is like 100 years old, right? So this is like is that 100 years ago? Or Agnes is like essentially 50? Where is this on the timeline? But none of them are for her. She closes her eyes and lets her memories surface. The thank you letter she wrote to the facility administrator left unopened in the trash. The times she asked a well-dressed peer to play only to be slapped by their parent and splashed with water. The friend she had made who was adopted and gone before she could even say goodbye. After the first Reclamation War. So that was 100 years ago, wasn't it? 100 years, or was it 50 years? I'm just trying to make sense of the timeline. Meeting that friend years later and greeting them warmly only met with an awkward, uncomfortable smile. Dancing wildly on the stage, desperate for attention. At first she laughed. The laughter she got was intoxicating, until she realized it was mocking and cried for days afterwards. A volunteer, oh good dude, this is pretty rough. A volunteer who hugged her tightly in tears in their eyes and told her to take care as she left the second facility. Unable to forget the volunteer, she looked everywhere, but all that remained was her cold digital gravestone. The moment she tracked down the volunteer's daughter and begged for a hug, clinging as if her life depended on it, that moment Agnes is certain. She must have been broken somewhere along the way, so desperate for love. Agnes opens her eyes. On the first day of school, someone approaching her with a friendly smile, giving her courage when she had been timid and withdrawn. Eating together, walking home together, talking endlessly. The expectant looks when she volunteered to be cheer captain, practicing, laughing, celebrating when they succeeded, feeling unmistakably that everyone liked her. And at that moment, Agnes is more certain than ever. She isn't broken, she's better than she ever imagined. That's why she doesn't want to let this slip away. Even if it's fleeting, not even half a year, it's a time when she finally can like herself. Agnes closes her eyes again. The next day, Agnes opens the classroom door and walks in. There's no response, no one glances her way. The room remains silent, no one looks at her way. She gets no reply and no one meets her eyes. I don't like this music. No one answers or even glances in her direction. Just makes her way to a desk. It's still a mess with things scattered everywhere. Amid all that, a single chrysanthemum blooms in a small vase. Agnes feels a sudden urge to grab the vase and smash it on the class president's head, but she holds herself back. She sets the vase in the corner, pulls a book from her bag, and begins studying. Her eyes staying and her vision blurs, but she fights back the tears. One day she doesn't utter a single word until she returns to the dorm and crawls into the bed. Hey, that's actually pretty weird. Wait, out of all the side events, this is the first time Agnes actually popped up, right? Or a character pops up, right? Right? Am I going crazy here? am I going crazy? So now we go back to Pretty? Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I know what they're doing here. I mean, that's not to say that it's... I don't think it happened when I don't think it happened with Modernia, right? It was second infection or first infection? I forgot what the event was called.
はい、その通りです。テトララインから正式にデビューしていただきたいと思っています。
Christian pokes Oswald in the side.
ね、言ったでしょ。
事情をお聞かせ願いたい。昨今の世情でニケを芸能人としてデビューさせようなどと理解し、芸能界志望でもなかったこの子をあえて選ぶというのなら何か理由があるのでしょう。
才能がありそうだから。デビューさえすればスターダム一直線よ。
Yeah, no, I mean, he sees through the bullshit.
私が保証するわ。確信があるの。
I mean, yeah, given what we know with chapter 40 or 41? No. That was chapter 38 or 39. Yeah, she does have her, no, chapter 37?
真実ではありませんね。
嘘をついてるって？私が？
ええ。何の根拠もないことです。
自分で言うのもなんだけどね。私は業界じゃ名うてのプロデューサーなのよ。原石の目利きなら誰にも負けないわ。
フリージアの個人情報の入手元は特に接点はなかったはずです。
Yeah. Dude, Oswald is a great, yeah, again, Oswald is a good dad.
ニケ化志願者の書類は全部目を通してるわ。作ってる会社だもの、当然でしょ。
And yeah, she can't really front that, but still, like, we know the ulterior motive here. Kind of, again, you kind of can't see through that bullshit.
テトララインはここのところ厳しい状況が続いている。
There you go. Thank you. We actually have someone that's asking the right questions.
フリージアをニケ人権運動の象徴に仕立て上げ。
Okay, thank you.
大まかに計算してニケフォビアはアーク市民の半分を占めている。あなた方の狙いは残り半分の群衆です。その呼び水としてデビューさせたいでしょう。
Okay. Thank you. We actually have a smart, again, not to say that Oswald was stupid, but like seriously, that's so refreshing to see.
驚いたわね。同業者だった？
どうでしょうね。
ご明察です。
ハンソン？
おっしゃる通り、テトララインは現在苦境に立たされています。
But you know what? Again, you know, Hansen, no way. No way you're saying this in the right light. You're being straightforward. Okay. Respect.
アーク全域でニケへの憎悪が高まっているからです。私どもにはニケたちを前面に出した大々的なエンタメ事業計画がありましたが、これが挫折し大打撃を受けました。
Okay, respect. Honestly, it's don't play no fucking games. Don't play any games. Just be. What's the reason why? And Hansen's cutting or checking all the boxes. If I were to say this, but then again, I'm not really. And I wish I would have the intelligence as Oswald, or somewhat in that sense, where you can ask those questions and then get the answers straight away.
彼女の事情を利用して逆転を狙いたいということですね。
否定はいたしません。ですが、それが全てでもありません。
This voice actor sounds familiar too.
今の状況は間違っています。ニケは勝利の女神であるべきです。
Oh, I'm pretty sure, Oswald, you should know a thing or two about that.
迫害されていい存在じゃない。ラプチャーの襲来があった頃、子供だった私は何もできませんでした。ですがテレビで見た 人類のために銃を取って戦うニケの姿を
Okay,
今
okay.
でも覚えています。何も知らなかった私はただかっこいいと思っていましたが、世の中がわかるようになってからは尊敬の念を抱きました。
Oh, but wait, just wait. What if he knows who Oswald is? And what if he's... Oh, dude, that'd be so fucked up, man. Oh man, my mind is so fucked up. I hope that's not the case.
そのニケたちが全ての責任を押し付けられ迫害されているのが現状です。
Oh man, dude, I hope that's not the case. I hope Mrs. Miss, like Miss is okay. But dude, I don't know if he got some intel on Oswald and he know who Oswald is and he's saying that too. Dude, that'd be fucked up, man. But then again, if I was Oswald, I'd try to look into Hansen and Miss to see if what they're saying is legit.
中央政府に見捨てられ、ニケを支持する人々も声を上げられずにいます。
But still, the saying, calling the central government neglect, that's pretty.
こんなこと見て見ぬふりはできません。娘さんのご事情は武器になります。ニケの人権を守ろうとして命を落とした彼女がニケとしてもう一度ニケの人権のために活動する。テトララインの強みであるイメージ作りと広告能力を生かしてアーク全域に話題を広めます。
There's so much mystery.
ニケの人権を守ろうとする人々が堂々と声を上げられるようにしたいのです。私どもの業界にお詳しいようですから、お話ししたことは理解していただけるものと思います。
See, and this is right. This is what I mean right here. This is what kind of raises a flag if I were to hear this. Maybe overstepping, but you seem well versed in this field. I believe you understand exactly what I mean. You can't put much stock into that. Because now you're trying to empathize of what Oswald is going through.
事故の辛い記憶を都合のいい道具のように言ったことはどうかお許しください。ですが他にない機会です。
しかし芸能人にするなどと。
それもお分かりのはずです。そういう存在ほど大衆に影響を与えるものはありません。お願いします。
Dude, I just can't get over that. How Frisia died and then ends up being a freaking NIKKE. Not putting in a derogatory term. It's just like, bro, this could have been avoided. But you know, here we are. We're having some good story. We're having some good plot.
ニケたちに希望を与えてください。
Arc needs
今
her.
のアークにはそれが必要です。
Also look back at Frisia, whose eyes are sparkling like fire. So this is basically Oshinoko. This is basically Oshinoko. She didn't, but technically I would say that's very loose, I guess, because it's kind of in the line of like, yeah, she didn't die, but because of the events she ended up dying, right? If we're speaking in technicalities, there are a lot of boxes we can kind of check off, right? There's no stopping this. Kind of looks like she has stars in her eyes. I don't know if you can really see that. Dude, this is fucking... Dude, this is a ripoff from Oshinoko. And I'm only memeing here, but like seriously, it just, I've never seen it, but I've seen clips of it, but like it kind of gives that vibe.
私が芸能人になってニケの人権回復のために活動できるってことですよね。
そういうことよ。でも最初から堂々とはやらないわ。さりげなく少しずつよ。私たちの得意なことの一つと言っていいわね。
おじさん。
How can you say no? Dude, man, Oswald. Dude, the amount of shit this guy went through, man. Okay, Shift Up is just making notes. How much more can we make Oswald suffer? How much more can we make Oswald suffer into this shit? I really do feel like this is exactly what they're doing. They're just like, okay, so we made his heroes, we made his heroes not come into the Ark. We made them exile. The very goddess that he looked up to says that I'm gonna curse you and I'm gonna go after your whole lineage and all that shit. Like how and then you have Frisia. He tells her not to go out. He tells her not to go out again, and then she gets her neck. She falls on her fucking neck, and then she becomes a NIKKE, and then we know what happens to her. Like it's like this guy's a fucking lightning rod. Like seriously, and I get that. Honestly, I guess that's why people like Oswald, because it's just like, dude, the amount of abuse that this dude is getting. Dude, he's just getting abused left and right here. Hold on one second. I need to go to the bathroom. No ads. Just quick break. I did not wash my hands. Not that you needed to know that. I have one condition.
何でもおっしゃってください。できる限りご希望に沿います。
あなたに直接フリージアを守っていただきたい。
Same by Frisia sign as our manager.
マネージャーとして彼女の動きは一挙手一投足まで管理してください。
彼、こう見えてもテトラの理事なのよ。芸能人付きのマネージャーなんて。
ええ、お任せください。
ハンソン？
構いません。最初からそのつもりでした。
それと絶対にあちら側には足を踏み入れさせないでください。
The other side? What is the other side?
あちら側というのは
テトラの裏の顔、公開されたくはないでしょう。
Oh.
本当に何者なのよ。
Wait, but he doesn't. Wait, they don't know who he is, right?
お願いではありません。これは警告です。
Oh, dude, this is so cold, dude. Fucking Chadwell. This isn't a promise, it's a fucking threat. Dude, honestly, holy shit.
わかりました。 肝に銘じておきます。
Yeah, again, you don't, dude. It's. Have you guys? Well, do you remember that movie? Was it? It was Liam. I don't know if you guys know who Liam Neeson is, but his daughter gets. Oh, the movie is Taken. Yeah, have you guys seen the movie Taken? This is exactly that premise. It's not John Wick. It's so Anderson was John Wick, and this guy's fucking Liam Neeson. Because it's his fucking daughter. Oh, dude, I cracked the code. This is... No one knows Oswald aside from the central government. Okay, that makes sense.
娘をお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Tracy gets up and extends her hand towards Hanson.
私もよろしくお願いします。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
フリージアって言います。
ハンソンです。
Their hands meet in a firm handshake. Oswald's eye lingers on Freesia, noting that she looks at Hanson. I don't know you, who you are, but I will find you and I will kill you. Like, see, Blitz. Can I get the confirmation that like this is essentially Taken, and I'm calling here. I'm the first one, and not that even fucking matters because I'm a fucking nobody. But like literally, this is someone on the premise of Taken, or we are looking at Liam Neeson of that role.
早速明日から動くわよ。目標は半年後のデビュー。
6 months. Why not 6 to 7 months? 6 7. Fucking brain rot.
ハードスケジュールになるわ。覚悟しておきなさい。
Time drifts by. Oswald finishes work and makes way home. He prepares dinner and watches the news. Oh, dude, he can cook as well. What a fucking Chad. Shit, dude, man. I might as well turn gay. Shit, dude. If Oswald can do all that, damn. My panties are dropping. The front door swings open and Freesia stumbles in utterly exhausted. They share a meal and talk about their training, the house humming with a gentle rhythm of everyday life. Freesia drifts off to sleep and Oswald turns his attention to the work waiting for him tomorrow. He completely settles into this rhythm, this quiet repetition of days. If his life could flow like this forever, he thinks that there would be nothing left to wish for. But a week later, Freesia steps into a new world. That night, Oswald lies awake, wondering what he can do for her. For nearly half a year, Anya has not uttered a single word. The scribbles on her desk has mostly worn away. The chrysanthemum scent in the vase is gone. Everyone ignores her completely. She tries to get angry. She tries to plead. Nothing changes. Even the teachers stop responding. There is no one to reach out to. Anya says no one. On weekends, she lies alone in the dorm all day. Still, she goes to school clinging on to the tiniest hope that just maybe someone will speak to her tomorrow. Every time that hope crumbles. Dude, man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. There has to be a limit here. Like, dude, again, I get it. This is a story in terms of the NIKKE standpoint, but like, dude, there's just no way. No, there's no way someone can be like, people can be this. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually she gives up and she says nothing. She expects nothing. One day after everyone leaves and the classroom grows... Wow, holy shit. Why can't I speak? I'm having a stroke. Classroom grows dim and silent. Anya stares blankly into space. And for her first time in months she speaks. You know, I would think that she's human at this point. Okay. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Anya sits on the rooftop railing, staring blankly at the sky above. She pulls out her phone and scrolls through her recent messages. Hey, I have a question for you. Something from class today. She tries to sound casual, but the messages remain unread. Her outgoing calls go unanswered, one after another. And not a single incoming call has come through. For a moment, she wonders if she's forgotten how to speak at all. Her voice comes out just fine. The absurdity of all that makes her head lower, or what? Her lower head and let out a small, shaky laugh. Soon the laugh turns into sobs. Tear stretches down, soaking her pants. She wants to be loved. Really loved in a way she's never known.
知らなきゃよかった。優しさなんて。
Anis makes one last call to her teacher. It goes unanswered. Dude. Hey, Yumi, you're at a great point. Watch someone unalive themselves. And then she closes her eyes. One step, that's all it takes. Just then. Music blares from the ark, loud enough to shake the air. It's bright and upbeat. Okay, I guess I was wrong. And over a woman's voice arises. Do a flip! I don't know if I could talk like Bender. Oh, so you know Futurama. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Yumi. It's a pop song. A light, pleasant melody with lyrics carry. So technically, she is a goddess she is a goddess at this point. Saying that, but it would ruin the moment. Yeah, I mean, again, now I know you did it at the right moment, and I appreciate that. A light, pleasant melody, lyrics carried by a pretty voice. Oh, pretty voice, right? Without even realizing, Anya finds herself drawn to the music. She knows it. The song was not written for her, and yet it fills the air, calling out to her, keep going. And tells her that she is worthy of love. I think everyone's worthy of love. But then again, love can be really, it's a perspective, it's layered. There's so many different, I don't want to get into that. That she can get through anything life throws at her. And that one day she will look back on these moments and laugh. It cheers her on and wraps her in comfort. I'm gonna kill my... That's not what I should say. But that was completely a joke. And that was a joke, what I just said too. And maybe that what I said earlier was a joke, and what I said previously after that was a joke. How many jokes can be in a joke? It breathes courage into her. It restores her sense of self-worth. That's good. You must live. You have to live and taste the happiness that life has to offer. The lyrics ride the melody, gently nudging Anya away from the railing. The song ends, but she doesn't move from that spot until morning comes. Tears streak down her face. Encouragement and support fill her heart with warmth. Anya whispers to herself as if making a vow. Oh, you see? Dude, you can see. Dude, she has a star in her eye. Anya says the queen confirmed.
Wonderful! いいぞ、最高だ。よくやったじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
レートは
41% です。
Dude, I can't get used to this Mustang. Bring back the original Mustang, please.
素晴らしい。お前は俺の誇りだ。
Yeah, bring back the original Mustang. But this is technically the original Mustang, isn't it? It's the Mustang that I know.
何をしでかすのかと思っていたが、このためだったのか。デビューは大成功だ。アーク全域にライブ配信なんてかなりかかっただろうがな。
And okay, so I feel like he kind of recorded this in like his own. He recorded this definitely in his house or like in a closet or something. This doesn't sound like a studio quality. The EQs on Mustang, it could be a little better if I were to say it. Like you see how like it sounds like he's talking like. He sounds like he's talking like me right now. I'm like far away from the mic. But the other voice actors is like I'm right in front of I'm fucking gonna deep throat this mic. Like I'm gonna try to talk in this mic. And maybe that you guys can hear me, but Mustang sounds like he's not deep throating the mic. Does that kind of make sense? So in about 3 minutes or 2 minutes, 3 minutes? 2 minutes. I have to throw another ad. And then I'm not doing this because I want to. It's just, again, the pre-roll ad is going to kick in. I have to be more mindful about how I throw ads, and I'm going to try to do it exactly at an hour. So if you guys can please forgive me on that. So again, if you guys need to take a break, get a snack, go get some water, you need to jerk off or do something like that, that would be the best time to do it, because I'll have to throw an ad in about a minute.
NIKKE のためにステージに立つNIKKE。まさに今必要とされる存在だ。それで次の手は
すでに進行中です。
徹底的に売り込め。インタビュー、トークショー、バラエティー、何でもいい。全部に顔を売りまくれ。どうせ疲れもしない鉄くずだ。
Oh, so he has the okay, so he has the mentality. So maybe that's why Missilus is doing. Yeah, maybe that's why Missilus is doing. In okay, so current timeline, Missilus is the bottom, because yeah, if you're not looking at NIKKE as actual, I know that they're not humans, but you can bond with them. You can actually have. Like something like this. I think this is a key 101 or foundational. Like maybe you shouldn't think like this if you're a CEO.
で、どうした？
どうしたとは？
歌える鉄くずだ。名前は何だった？
芸名はプリティです。
そう、プリティだったな。そいつはどこだ？
今日は帰宅しました。
呼んでこい。今夜はパーティーだ。尺でもさせろ。
できません。そういう契約です。
契約？どういうことだ？
必ず自宅へ帰らせ、睡眠を取らせるということが契約条件に入っています。
なんだそのバカみたいな条件は。そんなものを飲んだのか？
Wait, so if Oswald would fight Mustang, who would win?
保護者の強い希望なのよ。飲まなきゃ契約しないって譲らなかったから仕方ないでしょ。
その保護者ってのは誰だ？
後で資料を送るわ。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
ああ、そんな条件を押し通せるなんて どれほど大物か見
Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. The only thing I can only think of, but then again, maybe I don't know what Mustang can do, but the only thing I could think of is just the Pepe laugh emote. Like, he doesn't know? Question mark?
ない。とにかく向こう1週間鉄くずどもニケフォビアども擁護派ども動向を一つ残らず記録しろ。中央政府の動きは俺が見ておく。うまくいけばこいつはもっと派手な騒ぎにできるぞ。
Dude, it's crazy how they're legitimately making Mustang into like a fucking they're breaking Mustang's reputation right before our eyes, showing his past life. But it also says that people can be redeemed. So people are redeemable if they can prove that they can do it. So I think NIKKE is doing a good point here, in my opinion.
一体何をするつもりですか?
Yeah, I feel like NIKKE did the right thing in showing Mustang who he is currently in the future, and then showing who he was.
会社の大掃除だ。
はい。
いいから酒を持ってこい。デビュー予定の鉄くずどもがいたな。あいつらを全員連れてこい。今夜は思い切りエンターテイメントだ。
Huh. Oh, wow.
おじさん、見てくれた？
That's actually not, yeah. She has, is that a mole or is that a, okay, never mind. That's not a mole. That was actually dirt on my screen.
ええ。
どうだった？
So right here, there was like a black speck right here. So I couldn't tell if that was actually a mole on her left shoulder or if it was actually
よく頑張りましたね。可愛らしかったですよ。
この衣装似合ってる？
It looks beautiful. Again, it's very conservative. I mean, you harlot, you're showing me your shoulders. But again, it's actually not that bad.
ええ。もう着替えてください。食事で汚れたら困るでしょう。
His design was such a... I know, dude. That's why I have the copium. That's why I have copium. She'll be back. She has the fighting capabilities of Lily Weiss, quote unquote.
でも見せたかったから。ねえ、おじさん。
I don't know why she doesn't call her dad. It kind of makes me upset.
私が歌って踊り続ければ、ニケのことを冷たい目で見る人がいなくなると思う。私は誰かに希望をあげられると思う。
I mean, Oswald told her not to call her. Oh yeah, he did say that. Fuck. No, yeah, that's on me. I did forget that. Yeah, I remember that.
信じていれば。
But he called. He directly says to them in Japanese. I didn't pay attention into the English part of it, but he calls her his daughter. Again, maybe again. Oswald continues to get shafted by Shift Up, and just how much he's trauma maxing right now. He contradicts himself. Yeah, he does.
信じる。朝飯前よ。
Okay, I'm gonna throw an ad now. Okay, so it's kind of like in the same realm. Each chapter is about 1 hour, or each chapter is about 30 minutes. So just note this off. I'm only yeah. Just give me a moment. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. It's again, I'm trying to reel in from Pretty being pretty. I'm not gonna listen to that just yet. So are we gonna see animation of Pretty? Pretty, the first celebrity NIKKE, takes the arc by storm with her debut song, Pretty Star. Her gripping backstory propels her to stardom almost overnight. And Tetra's Lion's relentless promotion only makes her fame soar higher. Curious about how Pretty came to be, fans begin questioning whether NIKKE rights are really being respected. But then Goddess Fall, dude, no, that's actually, oh man, dude, I'm thinking about so many things right now, but I feel like I shouldn't talk about it until I finish this. The Goddess Fall incident is thrust back into the public eye, reshaping how everyone sees NIKKE. What was the Goddess Fall incident again? Was the Goddess Fall incident when the elevator collapsed or something? Or what was that? Help, you guys, help. Riding the momentum of Pretty's rise, the NIKKE Rights Committee grows in power. While NIKKE foes became bolder and bolder, extreme in their actions when the elevator crashed. But I can't remember what caused that. Did someone blow up the elevator or did it just malfunction? Around this time, Mustang CEO Tetra Line makes a major announcement. Oh, dude, I finally get it. I finally get the difference between Mustang past and Mustang present. Seriously, Mustang present. Again, it makes sense. It seems like he's just reading from a teleprompter here. Someone rigged it? Okay. That one makes sense. And then Mustang present, it's like literally he's putting his fucking emotion into it every time. Again, it's that black guy black guy gif. You're acting a little sus there, Mustang. I'm staring right at you. Just imagine that black guy gif, and it's probably not a good way to say black guy gif. I know. I'm not trying to be racist. Maybe I am being racist. No, I am a racist. Clips that don't age well. But yeah, that's a gift that sends it. Riding the waves of Pretty's popularity, the Tetra Line launches with NIKKE campaign. All men racer confirmed. I mean, I do like cars. You like cars, my friends? I like cars. They hand full control of the NIKKE rights to the committee, taking a step back to sponsor it while solidifying their own corporation identity. Infrastructure and support systems for NIKKE are built. Those facing persecution receive active care. Hostility towards NIKKE foes is no longer hidden. On that day, Pretty becomes a public face of the NIKKE Rights Committee. And with the NIKKE campaign spreads across Arc like wildfire. Of course, it doesn't come without consequence.
Mustang, 正気なの？どういうつもり？
何がだ？
中央政府が黙っちゃいないはずよ。三大企業の一角が堂々とニケフォビア批判なんて。
Actually, that's pretty based. Yeah, again, honestly, it's not a popular opinion here. I mean, just my 2 cents. If you're actively picking and you're openly saying that NIKKEs are rust buckets and all that shit, and you can profit off of it, and then you're actually trying to make a cause for a betterment. Which would you choose? This is actually pretty insightful. Like, what would you actually choose? Would you choose not doing anything at all and say, oh yeah, these fucking rust buckets and all that, you know, slurs you want to call it, right? These fucking clankers. Or you can call them fucking clankers and actually try to make a change where things are actually better for the Nikkes. Pick your poison, motherfuckers.
中央政府はニケフォビアを利用してるのよ。自分たちへの批判をそらすのに都合がいいから。
その年でもう鈍ったんじゃないだろうね。
何が言いたいの？
鉄くずどもが嫌われようが好かれようが、中央政府にはどうだっていいんだよ。
Does it matter to the central government whether people hate scrap metals or worship them? Not a bit.
連中にとって大事なのは自分が批判の的にならないことだ。
All that matters is they don't get blamed for anything.
世間を見てみろ。ニッケフォビアどもと擁護派どもがいがみ合ってるだろ。
That's actually okay. He's actually cooking right here, or that this sentence right here is actually cooking.
中立派は必死に風見鶏だ。
All fence sitters are too busy watching the start. Oh, I'm a fence sitter, right? Hey, I'm being called out here. Hi, my name's John Forrest, and I'm a fence sitter. People don't like fence sitters, but for people who don't like fence sitters, I can say go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna watch you guys kill each other. Or maybe I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna see you guys fight and see the madness between how people get passionate about certain topics.
誰も中央政府の方を見る余裕なんかない。自分たちのことで忙しいからな。仮に風向きが変わって、
Even if spores come out on top of the government doesn't lose a
中央
thing.
政府に損はない。そ知らぬ顔で俺たちに乗れば、賢い市民様が持ち上げてくれるからな。
That's actually, again, Mustang, you know what? Mustang, not wrong. Not wrong. It's not stupid. He's definitely not stupid. Again, there is logic to this.
俺だってリスクは見えてるさ。中央政府のお偉いさん方は何考えてるかわからないからね。事前に手は打ってある。心配するな。
手を打った？
デビュー準備中の鉄くずどもがいただろう。
ええ、プリティに順番を抜かされたって大騒ぎしてたけど。
ああ、それも解決だ。もう二度と見ることはないからな。
あなたまさか。
中央政府のお偉いさん方に一体ずつ送ってやった。いいパーツもつけといたから喜ぶだろうぜ。
Kitted them out with the best parts money can buy and sent them to each of the top brass. Oh, this part I don't really like. I don't really like that. If what you're saying is what you're saying.
何かあったらそっちで揺さぶる。
I didn't like that.
それもダメだったら、ま、シェイドを送って首を取らせるさ。
Shade is velvet, right? If I remember correctly, Shade is velvet. I think? Or velvet was part of Shade, wasn't it?
何も問題はない。
あなた、彼女たちがどういう子たちか分かってるの？
I mean, I get it, dude, man, dude. I just... I don't know. I get it. They're... something like that. That's something I just. I think it's wrong, but I don't know. I have no right to talk about more of that.
私が手塩にかけて育ててきた子たちを。
育てたのは俺の金だ。借金って形だったけどね。
Yeah, dude, I just. Wow. You know, if I had a freaking. I would actually, you know. A crazy fantasy. Again. I think, honestly, really. If we're talking in RPG levels or RPG classes, I think I would really. I don't know. Maybe I really would have done well as being an assassin. But that's just me overthinking it. I don't know.
こうして返済もできるんだから、お互いウィンウィンってもんだ。
腐ってるわね。
Yeah, Miss again, Miss or Mrs. Miss. Damn.
一プロデューサーのくせに CEO に対して随分な物言いだな。
Yeah, I like her confidence in telling her that he's shit.
捨てた駒なんかさっさと忘れてプリティに専念しろ。ダンスと歌はもういい。見劣りしない程度の練習。
Yeah, no, like again, it's. I didn't say you, bruh. I was speaking on my behalf. I wasn't speaking on your behalf.
大事なのはイメージ作りだ。
Yeah, if we're talking about FGO, like I would definitely class myself as an assassin, or maybe an archer. No, wait, not an archer. An archer that uses swords.
もう進めてるわ。
あとはたっぷり教えてやるんだ。剣おだて上げて贅沢な生活に慣れさせろ。二度と前の暮らしに戻りたいと思えなくなるようにな。
あなた、どういうつもり？
もしもの時の備えだ。人気もお金もいりませんなんて急に言い出されたら困るからな。
The beast class servant?
せっかく連れた大物だ。逃せるかよ。派手な暮らしが当たり前の立派な業界人にしてやれ。分かってるな。
Yeah, I guess. Hey, maybe that's why people become celebrities, right? Or maybe that's why streamers become big. Maybe that's why things like this happen for a reason. So you're telling me all I need to do is sell my soul. I need to sell my soul to be... Okay, so steps to becoming a successful streamer. First, sell your soul. Second, whatever agenda that comes out, understood. So again, coming from an entertainment CEO, I need to sell my soul. So where do hey the people, hey, any agents watching? Any agents out there? Any agents? Come on, let me know. I think I got the game. You want me to shill for something? I can shill whatever you want me to shill. You want me to give up my soul? Shit, go fucking take it. Come on, let's see. Give me a taste. Give me a taste of that. Let me see if I can do it.
マスタング、あなた、地獄に落ちるわよ。
As a company sponsoring Pretty and with NIKKE campaign, Tetra Lion stocks keep surging as it gains a pro NIKKE image. The center of all Pretty is stretched thin under the relentless workload.
もうヘトヘト。
ちゃんと座るんだ。誰かに取られたらどうする？
カーフィルム貼ってあるんでしょ。大丈夫大丈夫。
赤外線カメラだってある。
撮らせておけばいいじゃん。くつろぐ時くらい好きにさせてよ。それで 次はトークショーの収録だっけ？ 3 時間。
The butt of Mustang? Wait, what do you mean look at the butt of Mustang?
あ、
台本は全部覚えてるから、あとはどこでアドリブを入れるか考えるだけ。
仕事熱心だな。今更だけど、なんでそこまで一生懸命なんだ？
The yellow bulge? Brother, well, where are you on the stream? I don't see no yellow bulge. All I'm looking at is pretty.
ハンソンはさ、ゴッテスを直接見たことある？
ないな。
私はあるもんね。
本当に？いつ？
小さい頃、アークに避難するとき。
Look at the dash side. What dash? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this as an ass?
レッドフードのサインもあるんだよ。
すごいな。信じられない。
嘘じゃないもん。
Oh, dude, Red Hood mention? No way. Red Hood fucking mention. Let's go.
とにかく頑張ってるのはそれが理由。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちみたいにみんなに希望をあげたいから。
Yeah, she really is like one of the good ones.
見てるだけ、そこにいるだけでみんなが立ち上がれるような、そういう存在になりたいの。それに私が頑張るほど。
Yeah, Hanson, please don't be a fucking. Please don't. Please don't be one of those people.
確かにニケフォビアはすっかり静かになってるな。
I feel like Hanson's voice actor is like a reoccurring VA that I can't really put my finger on.
本当によかった。
君のおかげだ。
何言ってるの。スタッフの人たちとミセスミスト、それから理事兼マネージャーさんのおかげでしょ。ああ、家に着く頃には朝になってそう。おじさんきっとまた寝ないで待ってるよね。申し訳なさすぎてどうしよう。
あの人もそろそろ仕事を辞めたっていいんじゃないか？
辞めたくないんだって。何もしてないと余計なこと考えちゃうからって。
Yeah, that makes sense.
余計なことっていうのを今度聞くって言ってたな。
全然。おじさんの表情がすぐに硬くなるから押し切れなくて。
相当の事情なんだろうな。
はあ、疲れた。
運転中に危ないだろう。足を乗せないでくれ。
いいじゃん、ちょっとぐらい疲れてるの。
重たいよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
What's going on here?
軽量ボディなんだから。
Don't click on the butt.
早くどけてくれ。
I already did.
なんでそんなケチなの？アイドルが足を乗せてくれたら喜ぶべきでしょ。ああ、それともアークのトップアイドルのすれすれの素を
Freeze, yeah, don't do that. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
ちょっと、なんで急に黙るの？
その通りだよ。どけてくれ。
え？
到着だ。降りるぞ。
Oh no, dude. No, okay. My suspicion has gone.
降りよう。
Yeah. I don't know. Meanwhile, the student saved by Pretty.
ねえ、アニス。ほう。ねえ、アニス。
Yeah, dude. Something doesn't feel right with that.
何？あのさ、プレティのファン？そうだけど。
Oh, let's go, Onius. Wait. If Rappy was already a NIKKE at this point, right? So the moment the riots happen, Rappy's pretty fucking old, right? Yeah, Rappy's pretty like no disrespect. No disrespect to Rappy, but like she's pretty old, right? Yeah.
だよね。いつも聞いてるっぽかったから気になってたの。
So do we have a timeline in when so in terms of Anis and Neon, who's older? Or it's not confirmed, or we don't know that timeline. Right? So this is when she goes, if I were to say this is when, no, because if I remember correctly, she was on this. No, wait. So during this time, this is when Rappy goes missing, right? Or we don't know when the reclamation or the whatever the fight is when they sent NIKKE's onto the surface, right? So we don't know. Sorry, I'm just my mind is going like 100 miles per hour right now, so I'm just trying to see what's going on.
実はね、ライブのチケットがたまたま1枚手に入ったんだけど、よかったら行かない？え？行きた。うん、やっぱいい。やめとく。あのね、アニス。
Yeah, so, that's what I'm really trying. So at this point, she hasn't met Red Hood. So Red Hood is theoretically still technically alive in this kind of portion of what's happening right now.
今日、委員長休みなの。ひどい風らしくって。
She just lifts her head and eyes sweep across the classroom. The classroom president's seat is empty, and all eyes in the classroom are on her.
それで？ごめんねって謝りたくてずっとそう言いたかったんだけどどうしても委員長が怖くてこんなの言い訳だって分かってるけど
Let's go. It's actually heartwarming to say this, but I don't know if this is dude, again, I get out of my mind can get pretty negative sometimes, or maybe I'm analyzing too much, or I don't know if this is just kind of like hey, you know, the class president isn't here, so we're gonna play a fucking trick on you, and then we're gonna do the things.
明日になったらまた続けなくちゃいけなくなっちゃうけど okay. So you're saying that. Okay, maybe I still don't trust you yet. 私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの。このチケットもみんなで用意したの。ちょうだい。
And he takes the ticket.
しっかり楽しんでくるわ。
The girl hesitates before Anis and then returns to her seat. Anis turns towards the window, letting the sunlight brush her face. She slides in her earphones and Pretty's music flows through her. A small spreads across her face. For the first time in what feels like ages, she's glad to be here. Alright, let's go. And time moves on. Christine is glued to her phone in the car.
SNS のチェック。あ、やっぱりごまかせてなかったんだ。
そういうこともあるさ。完璧な。
だけど、ファンのみんなは時間とお金を使ってきて
Spend all the time and the money to come this way.
ねえ、ハンソン。 練習時間もう少し増やせない？
今だって3時間しか寝てないだろ。
3 hours of sleep.
でも
理事会との食事をキャンセルにしよう。別に必要でもないからな。
それだとハンソンが困るんじゃない？
気にするな。誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてるのかよくわかってる人たちばかりだ。
So this, wait. So if I was going off on a tangent, so this guy gets in a power trip. Yeah, I don't like this where this is going. And again, we know that she doesn't make it.
そう。じゃあお願い。次のスケジュールはウィズニ家の演説会だったよね。
ああ、台本は
覚えたけど、考えただけで涙が出そう。話し始める。
I don't know. But yeah, you know, it still doesn't. It's still kind of getting up in my head like that. She what was quote unquote said that she's the potential of being the next Lily Weiss.
泣きたくなったら泣けばいい。心を込めて伝えることが何より大事だ。
To me, it really does kind of feel like, yeah, Red Hood Rappy. Oh yeah, Red Hood. Yeah. If you were to fight Lily Weiss, you would get knocked to the ground. But then again, I don't know if that's actually something that. I mean, Dorothy. No, Scarlet faced against Lily Weiss, right? But then she ended up on the ground. How many times? But she actually had the balls to fight Lily Weiss, right? Yeah, that does kind of bother me. Like a mass-produced NIKKE would actually challenge Lily Weiss and then get fucking smashed into the ground, or in sparring terms. So again, oh man, dude, it's just there's so many things going on.
私の泣き顔の写真可愛くないじゃん。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと可愛い。
可愛い？そう思ってるんだ。
Oh boy. Anya steps into the classroom. Her eyes meet a few classmates, and for a moment they share a silent greeting. She slides into her seat, but now the scribbles on her desk are almost completely gone. This girl was going all in, but Lily was not using 1%. So the thing with that is, or my perspective on what you just said, even though that Scarlet was only not going 1%, like Scarlet was legitimately giving it her all. Right? So she was giving her it all, and she got her fucking ass handed to her. So if we're looking into a relatability into playing a game, a simulation, because again, you know, if you're sparring or anything like that, you learn by failure. So at this point, and this is why, honestly, this is why maybe when Scarlet, oh god, I can't keep going off on tangents, but honestly, the fact that Scarlet continued to spar with Lily Weiss, she got her ass handed to her. Granted, yes, Lily Weiss didn't go all out, but the only point Lily Weiss went all out with Scarlet was in Goddess Fall, or well, the third anniversary. I can't remember the event name. So that kind of proves that, okay, yeah, she was only going 1%, but at the same time, I feel like Scarlet would know, okay, this is how the Queen or Lily Weiss, or actually no, you know what? Never mind. That doesn't make sense, because Lily Weiss was Lily Weiss, and the way that Lily Weiss fights is not the same way as the Queen would fight if she was in Lily Weiss. So yeah, that just destroys my argument there. She slides into her desk by now, and she scribbles on her desk and almost completely erased. Someone passes by and quickly leaves a piece of candy on the corner of her desk. She unwraps it without a sound and pops it into her mouth. Her gaze drifts behind the window as she chews it slowly. She slips on her earphone and let Pretty's music fills her ear. Honey still doesn't speak at school, but she isn't lonely anymore. It was like Lily was a raid boss and Skull was a level 1 peon. So technically, if from what you just said, and again, I'm context-wise, I'm just throwing back. You hit the tennis ball on my side, and I'm gonna hit it back to you. So if we were to say Lily Weiss was a quote unquote quote unquote, oh my god, it makes the deal. I'm fucking cooking here. Quote unquote, she's the fucking queen, right? So theoretically, Scarlet again is a pawn, right? So oh my god, what if all the other I'm just memeing here at this point, just FYI. What if all the pilgrims become queens? Holy shit, dude! Not a pun, not a no. Like seriously, you're again. What if? Again, it's really it's like a game of chess, right? And time continues in this quiet march. Freezing is glued to her phone in the car.
SNS のチェック。この間のライブのミス、いろいろ言われてる。ミスすることぐらい誰でもあるでしょ。何もここまで言わなくたって。
ウィズニー家の時の失言が大きかったな。まだ引きずられてるみたいだ。
Okay, now we're seeing the we're seeing the rising action. We're seeing the backlash of the popularity.
感心しちゃうな。他人のことなのによくそこまで気にしてられるよね。
Dude, I don't think this is the Freesia from when we originally started with. It's a completely different person.
スピーチの準備は進んでる？
はい、大丈夫です。
台本は？
一度読んで大まかな内容は頭に入れてます。全部なんていちいち覚えてられないし。
パフォーマンスはどうするの？
途中で泣いておきます。
まあ、悪くないんじゃない？
Yeah. This is not the same Freesia.
みんな静かになるだろうし。
Yeah, dude, she's not the same. It's not her. Not saying it's a bad thing, but like again, this is not the Freesia we originally met.
使いすぎないようにね。飽きられる
わ。分かってます。あ、メイクは疲れ切った感じでお願いしました。
バッチリよ。もうすっかり一人前ね。
これも全部敏腕プロデューサーの教育のおかげです。
今日は後でパーティーがあるの覚えてるわね。しっかり笑顔を売ってきなさい。
Oh man.
適当に愛想笑いして話を合わせてればいいんですよね。歌は準備してないですけど。
いらないわ。ギャラが出るわけでもないし。じゃあまた後でね。
はーい。
Yeah, okay, so this is where I'm not enjoying this part of the event. But I'm not saying it's a bad, but I'm not enjoying it because like again, you kind of feel like where it's gonna go.
どうしたの？改まっちゃって。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって何が？
なんとなくいろいろとだ。
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ずいぶん変わったなと思って。
Wait, so is Hansen an Oswald or is Hansen an enemy? Because I thought he would be an enemy. Enemy. Yeah.
私が
あ、
それだけ慣れたってことでしょ。経験を積んできたの。他人の悪口なんかでいちいち傷ついたり振り回されたりしてる時間なんてないし。
Yeah, it's a complete different person where... But still, we don't know. Again, it's a paraphrasing here, if I would put it. Like, I know that Shift Up can't go into too much details, but like, it's just like, oh wow, like if people were being critical of this story, it's like, oh yeah, you know, like I NIKKE rights, yeah, I'm all for NIKKE rights, and then, you know, I got my neck snapped, you know, and then I am gonna be on my way to an idol. NIKKE rights, and then all of a sudden we're saying this. With fame comes a lot of criticism, or most comes with criticism, but at the same time, like, again, I don't know what I'm talking about at this point.
私は芸能界にいて最初の芸能人ニケだから、受け流すことも覚えていつでも落ち着けるようにしないと。
But still, like, it's not the Frisia that we first met. When we first met, I guess.
私そこは割と得意な気がしてるんだよね。
Oh, she's pretty good. You think I'm pretty good at that? Oh my god, her name's pretty. Oh no, oh my god, no way.
そうか。今幸せか？
当然でしょ。なんでもっと早くこうしなかったのか後悔するぐらい。
そうか。君が幸せならそれでいい。
ハンソン、自分でも分かってるの。
疲れてるからだ。いつか良くなるさ。
うん。疲れてる。疲れてるけど。
Yeah. So it kind of acknowledged what I was talking about earlier. Like, she changed a lot.
止まるわけにはいかないの。止まれない。けど、とにかくこうでもやってかなくちゃ。そうしてないと壊れちゃいそうだから。
なぜそこまで無理をするんだ？
Yeah. So let me hear your answer, Frisia.
少し休みでも取れば元通りになるはずだ。
シンボルになっちゃったから。プリティはニケの人権の代表だから。
Okay.
私が失敗したらニケのみんなが辛い目に遭わされる。
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
でも私が頑張ればニケのみんなが尊敬してもらえる。
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
だから休んでなんかいられないでしょ。でもずっと全力で走り続けてたらきっと心が耐えられないのも分かってる。だからほどほどにうまくごまかしていくしかないの。
そうか。私には想像もつかない重さだ。
No, yeah, that she is. But at the same time, I think this is, and again, I can't really say, oh, yo, you guys, my name is John Forrest and I'm a professional streamer, right? You know, I have to take my breaks here and all, taking mental breaks and all that stuff, but literally, this is what determines what a pro. If I again, I'm not saying as an entertainer or a idol, but if I can kind of use an equivalence here, that is the difference between myself and streaming and Pretty, where they're doing this. And that's what probably makes why, if I, again, I'm not trying to make anything into it. It's the reality of it. Someone that does, hey, I'm pushing myself to the limit. I'm going through a lot of shit. I'm being mentally burnt out. I'm doing this, but they still produce results. Honestly, that is what you call a pro, right? For someone, again, just relating. It's kind of understandable that, okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. I think where I do kind of feels like I kind of I should be doing that. But I'm beginning to realize that now, where it's like, okay, yeah, if you're going all out, if you're trying to think about ways to be relevant and you're trying to do ways to be a star and stuff like that, I don't know if what I'm saying is actually correct or not, but again, it does kind of make sense.
ストレスは辛くないか？
きついよ。毎日何から何まで監視されてるし、何かするたびに反響もすごいし。だけど、お家に帰ると平気になるの。
オスワルドさんがケアしてくれているようだな。
特別なことはないよ。ご飯を用意してくれて、ちょっと話すぐらい。けど、それがすごく安心するの。
Oswald, please. Again, I know it's not gonna end well, but please.
おじさんはね、顔には出さないけど、大事に思ってるの。私に負けないくらい、ニケのこと。私たち二人ともゴテスの大ファンなんだよ。
Oh God, we're now lore dumping.
いつだったかな。自分じゃ夢にも考えられなかったことを私がどんどん叶えてる。それがすごく嬉しいんだって。私は自慢の娘だ。だから止まるわけにはいかないの。私、おじさんにはわがままばっかり言ってきたの。
Come on. Oh my God, why?
初めて会った時からずっと。なのに、おじさんは嫌そうな顔なんか全然しなくって。私を助けて。
Hey, you remember when people you guys, you remember when people thought that Freesia was actually Alice? Oh my God, holy shit. No. If you would have been wrong, holy yeah.
一緒に暮らしてる時もすごく頑張ってて、涙が出そう。いいお父さんになろうってすごく頑張ってくれてたの。だから私もいい娘になろうってすごく頑張って。
It's actually pretty sad.
うまくはできなかったかもしれないけど、 でも今は慣れてる気がする。私おじさんの自慢の娘でいたいの。これからもずっと。だから止まらない。私のこと嫌いになった。変わっちゃったから。
すまない。誤解していた。君は何も変わっちゃいない。始めた頃のままだ。
ありがとう。
そろそろ政治の世界を取りに行く。
正解？三大企業の CEO になっただけじゃ足りないっていうの？
そうだ。所詮中央政府の連中には頭が上がらないからな。権力のトップには程遠い。
Wow, so Mustang really did have aspirations to go into politics.
なってどうするつもり？
別に目標なんかないさ。アークの全部を俺のものにしたい。
Oh my god. Okay, okay, Mustang, chill. Just... Okay. Okay. Just chill, okay.
欲をかいて破滅する人間の典型的パターンね。今すぐ？
ああ、今が最高のタイミングだ。
手段は？
プリティを売る。
Okay.
中央政府のマスコットとしてね。中央政府は喜んで飛びつく。アークで最高の。
Oh, you're fucking scum, Mustang! Why would you say that?
市民の反発はあるだろうが、大したことじゃない。プリティをアイドルとして追いかけてる連中は、あれが何をしようが受け入れる。
Oh, dude, why? Come on, man.
人権なんて奴らが本当に興味あると思うか？とにかくその見返りに俺は中央政府のいいポジションを約束されるってことだ。
その後は？
さあな。足がかりが手に入ったら、あとは
プリティのことよ。あなたはどうでもいいわ。
別に何もないさ。今まで通り歌って踊ってりゃいい。ニケの人権のためって看板が中央政府のために変わるってだけだ。
あなたってほんと自分のことしか頭にないのね。
Dude, the character development. Oh my god. And it does. So, it makes sense. Last year when we got the anniversary, the third year anniversary event, we are actually getting clarifications on the CEOs. If I remember correctly, they said that they were trying to give backstories on the CEOs. So they are checking that off. Same thing with Ingrid and EH, I guess. So we don't know much about EH, but we're certainly knowing a lot about Mustang right now. Kind of the running joke. Yeah, remember this is the year of the counters? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's kind of intertwined here. But I would honestly, it's good to know about Mustang, but it would be great to know a little bit more about Shuyan. We know that Jian isn't actually a terrible person. Asterisk kind of terrible person. But again, it's, you know, shit that kind of, they're keeping to the word here. It's actually nice.
結局人生で一番大事なのは自分自身だろ。人のために生きるだなんて口先だけの偽善か傲慢かだ。
Oh, as much as I wanna hate him for that, but this is actually true. It can be really so. Whatever you want to try to living for others is actually. Oh, dude. Okay, this is a very hard thing to disagree with. It really is. But the fact that Mustang is being really true to this, I can't. You want to seem, you want to think he's an asshole on this, but it's actually it.
いい加減にしなさい。プリティを売るのは許さないわ。
Mrs. Miss, I appreciate that.
恩知らずにも程があるでしょう。どん底のテトラを救ってくれた彼女をそんなことで使い捨てるというの？目を覚ましなさい。今のテトラがあるのはあなたの手柄じゃないわ。
Oh, okay. So, wait. She actually has some values. Okay. So wait, has the commander formally met Mrs. Miss? You need to continue the bloodline. Let's go.
甘い汁を吸いすぎて、それがどこから来てるか忘れたのかしら。
You've been scrapping so by so long, and you've been scrapping for so long now. You think you're on your own table.
首にされたいのか、それとも急に人生に飽きたか。
I know that's a serious matter, but I can't stand but to look. And dude, I'm only timing out because what you're calling me out. Enjoy this 30 second, dude. I've been looking. I've been looking at her again. I've been looking at her chest, and I've been looking at her again. It's not again. Yeah, she has nice legs. She has some nice thighs. It's not there's no six pack, but again, you know, I'm not asking you to be perfect. I enjoy this, and the fact that you're rocking this dress. Yeah, dude, come on, Blitz, come on.
あの子はまだ歌とダンスが好きで、ニケを守りたいと思ってるのよ。
ああ、だから続けさせてやると言ってるじゃないか。
意味が変わってくるでしょう。それじゃ何のためかわからなくなるわ。
何が悪い？人なんて変わるもんだ。あ、人じゃなくて鉄くずだったね。
So Shuyan is going through Mustangs. Yeah, so okay. So you're telling me Ingrid is the only one. So Elysian, okay. Elysian is the only manufacturing until we get to the point where we see Ingrid's dark past. But so Tetra is going through their missileless phase in present terms, or they went through what missileless went. Okay.
プリティに手を出さないで。警告しておくわ。
調子に乗るのもいい加減にしろ。気に入らないなら出ていけ。偉そう。CEO はどっちだ？お前は所詮ただのプロデューサーだ。うせろ。
This is... Okay. So yeah. Okay, so we're seeing... Okay, so... Yeah, that's making more sense. This is Miss Claire's, I must say, a long moment before walking out.
嫌です。
な、
中央政府なんて嫌です。
なぜだ。
なぜって、私はニケのみんなのために今までずっと。
もう十分やってきただろう。これからもっと上を狙え。中央政府のオファーを受ければ今以上の富と名誉が手に入る。待っているのは比べ物にならないほどエンターテイメントな人生。
Yeah, it seems fun. Okay, okay. So again. This is just okay. So we've been conditioned. We actually have been conditioned by fucking Mustang here, where you can literally it makes sense. So maybe that's why we're being entertainment. And then you have something like this, or what we just heard. There's no emotion. There's no pizzazz. There is no entertainment within their entertainment, right? So.
そんなもの、私が欲しいと思ってるんですか。社長なのに人を見る目がないんですね。
Why did you have to die?
行きません。私は絶対に。
My God, Oswald raised you right.
そうか。
はい。
じゃあ引退だ。
どういうことですか。
引退しろと言ったんだよ。聞き分けの悪い鉄くずにどうして俺が金を使ってやらなきゃいけないんだ。俺の知らないところで好きにやってりゃいい。
私はニケたちの象徴なんです。
だから外で好きにしろって言ってるだろう。今ここで書類にサインするか。
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this. I honestly don't like this.
ただの鉄くずを拾い上げてスターにしてやったって。
I don't like this one bit. I honestly don't. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this conversation right now. I really don't like this. I really don't like this.
よく聞け、鉄くず。お前が今鉄くずのシンボルごっこをしてられるのは俺が金を出してやったからだ。宣伝、話題作り、キャラ作り、プロデュース、全部誰のおかげで成功したと思ってる？
Oh my God, Mustang, you really did change. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck happened, Mustang?
ダンスと歌がうまけりゃ売れると思うか？それだってログにできてもいないくせに。
Pretty please don't.
一番わかってるはずだ。そんなものじゃ話にならないってな。しかめっ面で黙ってるのが何よりの証拠だ。俺の言うことが聞けないんならクビにしてありとあらゆるスキャンダルを流してやる。プリティは実は元ニケフォビア。ニケになって改心したふりをしてアークを騙していたなんてどうだ？
そんな嘘、誰も信じるわけがありません。
本気でそう思ってるか？俺は何の取り柄もない平凡なニケをアークのトップアイドルにしてみせた。
Oh, you know what I just realized? Again, my mind is going 100 miles per hour right now. There's just so many things I was going there. So, the past Mustang is red and Pretty is red. Few present Mustang is yellow and Agnes is red. Is there a is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not.
その逆ができないと思う。
I think not.
お前が転がり落ちる時を首を長くして待ってるクズどもがどれだけいるか想像できるか？登るのは大変だが降りるのは一瞬だ。すぐ終わる。半日もあればお前の人気を半分まで落とせる。
Damn, Mustang, why?
試してみるか。冗談だよ、冗談。そう真顔になるな。わかった。じゃあ2年だ。2年だけ中央政府の仕事をしろ。2年経ったらこっちに呼び戻してやる。もちろん考える時間はやろう。
Dude, please, Frisia, tell Oswald.
どれくらい必要だ？
とにかくおじさんに相談します。
おじさんおじさんって相変わらずだな。構わん。
Okay, please, please.
3日やる。体調不良か何か適当な理由をつけてやるから。
Please, Frisia.
休んでよく考えてこい。
Please. Tell Oswald everything.
わかったら行け。
Frisia leaves the room.
どうにも落とせんな。わからん。贅沢にもなれたはずだ。なぜ堕落しない？落とすにはもう一手いるな。スタンス自体はかなり変わった。手の抜き方も覚えたし、上辺も取り繕う。だが根っこの部分が全く動かない。妊婦をいじるか？いや、危険すぎる。
Oh, you're fucking okay. Well, I know who you are in the present, but okay. You said you were a shithead. Okay, you admitted to your sins. You admitted to your sins. Okay. No, you admitted to your sins. You admitted to your sins. You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. I get it. Okay. This isn't something that I'll forget.
家か。どんな時でも仕事が上がれば必ず家に帰る。そうだ。もうすぐ落ちるって時、帰った後に立ち直っていた。一度や二度じゃない。そこに心の根っこがあるってわけだ。おじさん、オスワルドだったか。問題はそれだな。
Mustang opens the safe and flips through the documents containing Oswald personal information. Pages are almost certainly redacted, each stamp was censored.
やばそうな匂いがするから触らずにいたが。
Mustang picks up a phone and taps a few buttons, and then connects with a few beeps.
さっさと出やがれ。のろまなボケじじいが。もしもし、マスタングです。いえいえ、ご挨拶がてらお電話をと思いまして。やはりお見通しでしたか。どうにも嘘は苦手なもので、実は身内のことで少し問題になっている人物がおりまして、少しばかり情報が必要になったのですが、どうも何か事情があるようなので、こうしてご連絡させていただきました。
So, okay. Someone who isn't smart, or someone who didn't read Oswald left for the Forbidden Library for a reason, right? So he's gonna be all right. Am I going crazy here? So you're okay. So the Mustang is ordering a hit against Oswald, and the fact that what I know in someone that adored the Goddess Squad and actually met or led records of the Goddess Squad lived to the age where he was able to do that. This is something, again, if you didn't know, you don't know, right? Or if you're very heavy into the Lord, you again, I'm gonna go, we'll see. Yeah, so again, maybe we see Chadwald again.
さすが頼りになります。ありがとうございます。ではご連絡お待ちしております。実に素晴らしい人生。
Oh god, dude, I'm so glad Mustang changed because we're seeing a fucking scum right now. Oh, guess what time it is? Holy shit, it's actually perfect. It's actually an hour. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. You know what that time? Oh wow, dude, seriously, it's perfect. Okay, again, you know what time it is? I have to take a break and I'll be right back. So the next one is about 7 minutes, I guess. All right. I'll probably end it here and then finish. So I see. I saw what I needed to see, and I think I'm comfortable in ending it here and then finishing the side story when hard mode comes out. So.
やめてください。やめて独立すればいいでしょう。
Yeah, I feel like I need to see what I need to see. And there's, again, I'm gonna say off social media. Yeah. I need to see what I need to see, and.
おじさん、私が何を言われたか全部話したでしょ。
ええ、しっかり聞いていました。
Dude, please, Freezy, just listen to Oswald just for once, please. Please.
テトラという後ろ盾をなくすことが怖いわけではないのでしょう。
うん、それは全然平気。そんなものなくたってうまくやる自信があるもん。でも悪い噂を流すのっていいか。
I feel like I know where this is going.
大丈夫ですよ。ただの脅しです。苦労して積み上げたものを自分の手で崩せるはずがありません。
でもあいつは普通の人じゃないの。
あなただって普通ではないでしょう。
What a fucking chat, dude! This is a true father right here. This is a real father. This is a dad.
格の違いという話なら。
Dude, no, seriously.
私が言うのもなんですが、あなたを好きにできる人物など今のアークには存在しません。
Yeah. There's no one. There's no one.
あなたは象徴であり、憧れの的ですから。何も怖がらず、独立すればいいのです。
はあ、おじさんにそう言われたら自信が湧いてきちゃった。わかった。おじさんを信じて独立する。私、他には何もいらない。おじさんさえいてくれればいくらでも頑張れちゃう。
そうですか。
じゃあちょっとハンソンに話してくるね。
こんな時間に？
早く話しておきたいし。
話すだけですよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、何でも。気をつけて。
No.
はーい、行ってきます。
Also, Ice follows her, and only when she's gone, he does restore his phone.
私です。
しばらくぶりですね。
お願いしたいことができる。
Oh, please protect her, please. I know the outcome, but please.
しかし、特務室長、明日には退職届を出す予定だったのですが。
Please.
お願いします。
引退はまた延期になりそうですね。
I'm sorry. Or maybe I should take a page from Oswald's book, but dude. I need your help. Next day in Mustang's office at Tetra's line.
なんだこいつは。
テトララインの不正行為に関する資料です。定期的にニケを中央政府へ送り込んでいるようですね。使われ方も極めて詳細に記録されています。
それで何が言いたい？
Please. Oswald, do it. Please, Oswald.
そういうものがあるとお知らせしたまでです。
プリティに手を出すな。そういうことか。
ええ。 他に言うことはありません。
Oswald.
では失礼。
地獄の猟犬オスワルドね。現役復帰には年を取りすぎたんじゃないか。お前一人埋めるぐらい大したことでもない軽率だったな。
どうぞお好きに。私に失うものはありませんから。
娘はどうする？
あなたには手出しできません。
Oh god, what a fucking chat! What a fucking chat!
そこまで計算できない方ではないでしょう。
そうか。なら一つ聞こう。ゴッデスの連中を地上へ置き去りにするってのはどんな気分だった？お前がやったんだろう？
ゴッテス部隊はアーク封鎖任務の完了後に逃亡しました。
違う違う、知ってるんだ。お前の仕業だってな。
Please, Oswald. Don't fall into this. Please, please don't fall into it.
三大企業の CEO にもなりゃいろいろわかるんだ。
Please, Oswald.
ロボットに入力された音声メッセージからアーク封鎖の時の話の内容までな。なんだったっけな。人類のために戦うゴッデス部隊に感謝を。涙が出るね。
Okay. Oh.
お前はうまく隠したつもりだったんだろうが、そうじゃない。知ってるやつは知ってる。見ないふりしてただけだ。優秀な猟犬だったそうじゃないか。ゴッデスがアークに来ればいろいろと厄介なことにもなるし。
You're really sticking your dick in a beehive right now, Mustang.
それでどうだった？自分の信じるものを裏切った気分は。
Mustang, you're past. Okay, past Mustang. I think I should make this clear. Past Mustang, you're really sticking your dick in a beehive right now.
なんと哀れなゴッデス。地上でボロ切れのようになるまで戦い続け、今こそ箱舟に足を踏み入れようとしたその時、恩知らずにも門は閉ざされたのでし
Please,
た。
also smack him. Please smack him. Please smack him.
いい悲劇だな。実に。
Oswald, please smack him.
プリティもゴッデスが大好きだったのに悲しむだろう。
With that aware, Oswald walks past Mustang and heads towards the door.
なんだ、聞かせてくれないのか？
フリージアには手を出さないでください。脅しではありません。
怖い怖い。
Oswald grips the doorknob.
あっと、俺ならその扉は開けずに置くね。
うん。
そうそう、私としたことが。大スターのプリティを呼び出しておいてすっかり忘れていたんだ。ドアの前で待たせてしまったな。悪かった。
フリージア。
嘘でしょ。おじさん、違うよね。
私のしたことです。 理由は言えませんが、それは間違いありません。
どうして
フリーシア、
触らないで。最低。
エンターテイメント。
あんまりです。
え？
親子の仲を引き裂くなんて。
頭でも打ったか？どうした急に？
いつものように圧力をかけるぐらいでよかったでしょう。わざわざ仲を。
スーパースターのマネージャーごっこで思い上がったようだな。よく聞け、ハンソン。お前が持っているもの、今着てるその服も、今履いてるその靴も、乗ってる車も、住んでる家も、一つでもお前のものがあるか？全部俺のものだ。てめえはたまたま運よく恵まれた暮らしができるところに生まれたってだけだ。お前が自分で手に入れたものなんか何一つないんだよ。マネージャーごっこをしてプリティを自分で育てた気になったか？俺が与えてやってるものを取り上げたらお前に何が残る？何も残らないだろうが。要するに
Dude, I can't say anything right now. I'm so angry right now.
スケジュール管理と運転だけやってろ。しっかり部をわきまえてな。俺の言う通りに動いてりゃいいんだ。今まで通りこれからも。分かったか？
Hanson, please.
分かったか？
はい。
ふむけ情け。そんなにあの親子が大事なら犯行の一つでもしてみろって。
Please, Hanson, please.
うせろ。腰抜けが。
I'm not gonna end here. I'm gonna fucking finish this. I'm gonna. Oh boy, it's four chapters, but I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this.
疲れた。
Recently, flops on to opulent bed, letting herself sink into the soft layers. Severus robot glides over, setting wine and cheese on the table. She props herself and takes a bite, savoring the rich flavors.
生き返る。
プリテ
なんで？
ィ、中央政府のお偉いさんだ。こっちに来て挨拶してくれ。
遺跡はまだ先ですよね。
あらかじめ顔をしておいた方がいい。
わかりました。20年ものは出ないなら行きません。
もちろん何もかも用意してあるさ。早く来い。
はーい。
She opens the door. Hanson is there waiting.
びっくりした。
どこへ行くんだ？
社長の呼び出し。 中央政府の偉い人が来てるんだって。
行く前に少し今日のことを話そう。
何？あくびのこと？
分かってるじゃないか。
こっちは疲れてるのよ。知ってるでしょ？一日に6時間しか寝てないの。
I don't know, dude. I don't know how I can react, or I'm just so locked in on the story right now. It's just, again, I might not react. I might not. I just want to read this and try to see what's going on. Okay, it's ASMR time. Or it's not ASMR time, it's just me reading the story and you guys are watching. I still have the BRB screen.
何？また SNS で騒がれてるの？今さらどうにもなんないでしょ。もう起きちゃったことなんだから。どうせ社長に後始末をお願いしとけば済むんだから。
プリティ。
またそうやって呼ぶ。
君は何のために歌と踊りをしているのか忘れてしまったのか？もう何も覚えてないのか？
Okay, handsome. Okay, I'm sorry. Please, handsome, don't change my doubts, please.
覚えてるけど、ニケたちのため、迫害されているニケに名誉を取り戻すため、みんなの希望になるため。
それなら一体どうしたって言うんだ？
ハンソン、私疲れてるの。さっき帰ってきたばっかりなの。いつも完璧なアイドルなんていないよ。たまにミスすることぐらいあるでしょ。その分また頑張ればいいだけ。
今まではうまく乗り切ってきたじゃないか。
Please.
あと少しだけ頑張れば。
いつまで頑張らないといけないの？それになんで頑張らなきゃいけないの？何のために？私はおじさんの、いえ、あの人のために今まで頑張ってたの。でもその人が誰より最低の人間だった。人類の象徴なんて言ってたくせに自分が裏切ってたなんて。
Dude, you just don't. It's like you don't know. You don't know.
私が安心できる場所だと思ってたのは実は汚い巣穴で、私が信じてた人は大嘘つきだったの。もう信じられるものなんかないのに何を頑張れっていうの？
私ではダメなのか？
うん、ダメ。結局マスタング社長の操り人形なんでしょ。自分の好きに動くことだってできないじゃない。私が頼りにしてるって知ったら今度はあなたを揺さぶってくるに決まってる。ねえ、それに勝てるの？あの人の支配から抜け出せる？
やってみせる。
そう。キスして。キスしてよ、ハンソン。本当に育児なし。
I don't like this. 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 Usually lives a lavish mansion provided by a Tetra line. She hasn't returned home once nor exchanged a single word with Oswald. After losing her umbrella, she slowly falls under Mustang's influence. Under Mrs. Mist's guidance, she gradually transforms into a pop star. Then one day, during a press conference about a downtown alcohol field incident, More than 20 armed NIKKE foes swarmed the Frisia.
ここに隠れてるんだ。動くんじゃないぞ。
あいつら一体どこであんな武器を。
くそ、中央政府は何をやってやがる。
私が注意を引く。その隙に逃げるんだ。向こうに車がある。準備しろ。
何言ってるの？当たったら死んじゃうでしょ。ここは私が。
あれは対ニケ用だ。当たれば君でも同じことだろう。行くぞ。1、2。
待って。
The entrance slays mass-produced NIKKEs. Gunfire. I have to lock it in. I have to lock it in. I have to lock it in. Gunfire explosions, terror from air, screaming rips in every corner. We see hurdles between the podium and clutching with their hand and with their cries, piercing the chaos. And then just like that, everything goes silent.
死ぬかと思ったぞ。
Frieza steps carefully off the podium. Dead are everywhere humans NIKKEs. She freezes. An officer in full military dress spots Mustang and rushes over. He greets the Mustang with a wide, practiced smile and rambling excuses. NIKKE foes have been quiet lately. We didn't expect such a large-scale attack. He insists that it's a relief that Mustangs aren't harmed and deliberately promises they'll never happen again. Frieza lowers her gaze. She takes in the fallen NIKKEs, then lifts her head. Her eyes meet those of mass-produced NIKKEs, slightly clearing the bodies of her comrades unnoticed by everyone else. Her eyes are empty, hollow. For a brief moment, the empty stares rest on Frieza, that returns on the grim task of sweeping up the remains. Frieza collapses on the floor. The scream rising inside her silent and raw.
落ちたんだ。また落ちちゃったんだ。
The next day, Frieza cancels all her activities. The media reports she's in a slump. And for first time since her debut, she goes on an extended break.
それで理事長がいらっしゃる際の祝賀公演出てくれる人は本当にいない？ちょっと人前で恥ずかしい思いをするかもしれないけど奨学金も出るのよ。別にうまくやる必要もないの。
Again, you guys, I'm not gonna make any commentary on this. I'm gonna read and I'll give you my final thoughts on this. You'll have my reactions, but I'm just gonna enjoy the game, and you guys are gonna watch. And I'll read where I need to read. Silence falls over the classroom.
そうよね。各クラスから最低1人って言われてるのに困ったわ。誰も出てくれないなら私の指名になるわよ。はい、じゃあ目を閉じて。お願いだから誰か出てくれない？アリ
スがいいと思います。毎日プリティの曲を聴いてますし、それを歌ってもらえばいいと思います。
ってことだけど、あなたはどう？
わかりました。やります。
そう。曲が決まったら教えて。
はい。
じゃあ今日はここまで。みんな気をつけて帰るのよ。
なんなのよ、ほんと。アニス。何？どの曲にするの？やっぱりプリティスター？デビュー曲だし。私。
You know what I just said? You know, yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say quiet. You actually thought you would believe me? Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna fucking go through the end. Yeah, again, it's unnecessary commentary, but you know, I feel like I'll commentate when I need to, and I'll read the on parts or the unvoiced line out loud. So again, I'll commentate when I need to. So just FYI, I'm here. I'm gonna stick through it. I'm gonna complete this fucking event. Yeah, you would actually thought. Welcome to being a streamer. I'm not gonna commentate on everything, but again, you're just gonna have to listen to me talk when I need to.
大丈夫なの？委員長のこと気にしないで。アニスがプリティの曲でステージなんて推しと推しのコラボだもん。委員長はなんとかなるよ。あ、今日から始める？それがいいよ。一緒に行こう。うん。
All right, we got 3 we got 4 more stages to go. Let's go. We're gonna end it. We have to end it here. Freezing wanders the streets with a cat pole low over her eyes and hiding the rest of her face. Henson walks her aside, matching her pace without a word. Up ahead, the citizen presses an empty can into the hand of a NIKKE walking down the street. Lots of its contents it's already drained. NIKKE lets it aside and takes it from it and tosses it into a nearby trash bin. Freezing Hansen keeps moving. The NIKKE station at the public facility stands to guard their uniforms, shelved and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students linger by, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The NIKKEs don't react. They don't even flinch. No one steps in, no one telling the students to stop. Freezing and Hansen continue to walk down the street. In the dark corner of the park, mass-produced NIKKEs are being pummeled, bars swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to get hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rods in their own hands, hardly enough to cause real damage. The NIKKE's face twists in pain. Freezing and Hansen keep walking down the street. They pass a shop where a NIKKE stands awkwardly at their entrance. No one refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. From the neighboring store, another storekeeper watches her open with pity but says nothing. Freezing and Hansen keep walking. A little further on, a drunken man uses a NIKKE as a target for slurred abuse. There's a subjected to crude jeers and harassment. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face, and then a citizen breaks down in front of another NIKKE and shouts, "It's because you lost, we ended up like this." NIKKE lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Freezing and Hansen turn their eyes away from the scenes and continue on. They find a quiet spot in a far corner of the park and sit down. Freezing tears fall. She waits over and lost in her sorrow.
私のせいでまた差別されるようになって。
プリティが頑張っていた頃は良かった。ニケフォビアがいなかったわけじゃないが、堂々と好き放題なんてできなかったからな。ニケが胸を張っていられる社会だった。プリティが永遠にそのシンボルだってみんな信じていたんだ。
永遠のシンボルなんてあるわけないでしょ。みんな私に完璧を求めて頑張るよ。キリがないじゃない。いつまで完璧なふりをしてればいいの。私だって疲れたの。でも少しでも気を抜いてたらすぐ厳しい目で見られるし、それがあっという間に大騒ぎになるでしょう。私はみんなのアイドル、みんなの偶像だから続けられなくなっちゃった。それがこんな結果になるなんて。
Yeah, it goes back. Is if she just listened to Oswald, this would not. Women, am I right? Okay, John Forrest is a misogynistic. Hi, my name is John Forrest, and I'm a misogynistic bastard. Hi, come at me. Fucking, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a fucking nobody. Yeah, women, am I right? Yeah, seriously, come on. What is just, wow. If you just listen to a man, come on. Just imagine, you wouldn't have been a NIKKE, or you wouldn't have gone through all this shit. Who would have thought? Just imagine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Seriously. It's all your, again, freezing. It's all your fault. If you just listen to Oswald, like, would you really be in this situation right now? Yeah. If you just fucking listen. It's all your fault. Like, literally. Hi, I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going all in, dude. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's because you're a woman and you didn't listen to the one person that actually fucking cared about you. The one person that actually said, you know, that actually, okay, counter argument. Yeah, you're fucking misogynistic. You know, dude, this guy actually looked up to the women that actually were the goddess. And you're telling me, you're saying that, oh my god, how dare you? You know, again, you know, as much as Frisia's is our adult Frisia's design, and I just can't. It's not her fault as well, dude. No, I can't fully go 100% because there were other factors that kind of deluded her from what. No, I can't. It's Mustang's fault. It's honestly Mustang's fault. There are two sides of everything, and Instant answer the phone, a tormenting shouting blast from the other end, harsh, unrelenting. When he hangs up, he turns to Frisia with an uneventful expression. Frisia does not respond. Henson rises from the seat and casts a quick glance and then takes off running. The park is silent under the night sky. Freesia stares into the empty space, lost into thought.
わかんないよ。さ、あ、サインを。
Okay, so okay.
誰？私が誰だか知ってるの？プリティ。なんでわかったの？体型とか服装とかの感じで。ストーカー？違います。
Classic Anya's face.
それでわかるの？ファンなので。年17歳。若いね。
Freesia stares at Anis intently. Her eyes glitter with excitement, betraying the thrill that she's containing unmistakable expression from a fan.
座って話さない？ちょっと塞ぎ込んでて。いいんですか？大きな声出さないで。目立って。
And sits down next to Freesia.
本当に夢みたいです。なんで私のファンなの？力が湧いてくるからです。どんな？そのまま力っていうか、私クラスで一番強い子と相性悪くていじめられるようになっちゃって。でも
please, come on.
これからもやっていけそうな気がしてます。なんていうか、うまくいきそうって希望が持てたんです。希望？そうなんです。最初に歌を聴いた時とにかく力をもらって、それからはテレビで見るだけで元気になれました。今は写真を見ただけでもそんな気になれるっていうか。
So the template for being overspec within the counters is like you meet someone that actually made an impact in a certain timeline. Princess, Pretty, Red Hood. They made an okay, so their time is not now, and then their ideals are transferred into the next generations. I get it. Okay, noted. That is the template.
私最近悪い話ばっかりなのに。そうなんですか？最近とにかく歌を聴いてばっかりだったから。きっと私の中には一番いい時のプリティさんが残ってる。
Oh, so that, yeah, you know what? I feel like, again, Anis got the treatment and looking into the comments. So that moment when she kind of had her mind break or it's not mind switch, but her maybe borderline on mind switch, she kind of understood what Pretty was going through, maybe? Maybe, just maybe, okay, just maybe.
そうかも。ありがとう。そんな慰め方ができるなんて若いのにしっかりしてるね。あ、そうだ。私最近プリティスターの歌と振り付けを練習してるんです。見てもらえませんか？
This is so wholesome.
今 今度学校の行事にクラス代表として引きずり出されたんですけど、さっき話した一番強いクソ女のせいで
Yeah, this is really wholesome here.
恥をかかせるために
With the whole JoJo ass get over. I mean, again, yeah, you know, Neo. I just don't understand. I really do feel like there should be a improvement for Neon. Maybe again, I don't know if they're trying to bait JoJo fans, but I kind of feel like they can make Neon's design a little bit better. Just for someone who doesn't, I don't know anything about JoJo, and I understand Shift Up is pandering to the JoJo fans. I get it. But for people who don't know, for people like myself who don't know JoJo, I feel like they can improve on it a little bit more. But, you know, again, you know, JoJo is widely recognized across the globe. And for people who are interested in JoJo, that's how you bring people into NIKKE. And for someone like myself that got introduced to Cinderella on the 2nd anniversary of it, yeah. I'll take it. You know, it's okay. It's okay. But still, I kind of do feel like Neon's design could be a little bit better and could be a little bit Gunnar type level, but with the balance. I just want to put my own opinion out there.
最近の子は過激だね。だから堂々と最高のパフォーマンスを見せて悔しがらせてやりたいと思ってるんです。手伝ってくれる友達もできたし。その後は考えてないです。今はただ見返してやりたいだけで。やりたいことがあるんだね。希望もあって何をするべきかも分かってる。プリティさんのおかげです。私あなたに希望を与えられた。はい。これからもそうできると思う。
Yeah. This is passing the torch to Anis right here.
もちろんです。今までそうだったし、これからも。わかった。踊ってみて。見てあげる。本当に
The quiet part becomes alive under the sky. Oh, we got CG or no, please. No, come on. I stands with pure joy as Frisia watches Elle's soft smile lighting on her face. The song signaling the start of the journey plays vividly in their minds.
1、2、3、4。そこからそのまま。そのまま。いい感じ、いい感じ。それからそこで、タンタンタン。はあ。へえ、才能あるんじゃない？え、そうですか？ギャフンと言わせられそう？それどころか、驚いて何も言えなくなるかもね。 。 。 。 。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。 むときこうやって首を上にしてるみたいですけど、秘密の呼吸法とか？いつもってどうして知ってるの？その練習動画とかそういうのたくさん見てますから。へえ、見てくれてるんだ。本当。もちろんです。ねえ、知ってる？地上ってね、雲が流れるのを見てるだけでも落ち着くの。特に誰かをずっと待ってる時とか、雲が流れるのを見てるといつの間にか時間が経ってるの。へえ、何も見えないですけど。そりゃそうでしょ、夜だもん。ここは地上でもないし。もうこんな時間、学生さんなら早く帰って寝ないとね。あ、そうですね。
That's crazy that they have this kind of bond here.
いけない。そうだった、サイン。一番大事なこと忘れちゃうところだった。いえ、もう大丈夫です。そう？プリティさん、元気出してください。何があったかは知らないけど応援してます。プリティさんは私にとって。
Oh God! Oh, come on, man, dude.
永遠のアイドルなんて。うん、頑張る。ありがとう。はい、じゃあこれで。
Oh, way, no way, they're doing this. No way.
じゃあね。
He just runs ahead, bring with energy. Christina watches her for a while and then turns away, starts walking away.
永遠のアイドル。朝飯前よ。
Okay. All right. So this is the final break. We're gonna end this here, and I'm gonna I don't know. Yeah, just I'm gonna end it. Just give me. It's gonna be a little longer. It's gonna be a little longer break. Just wait. I'm gonna finish it. Okay. Imagine if we all thought Onyx. I mean, it kind of does make sense, right?
永遠のアイドルなんて存在しないわ。今までの誰もそうじゃなかった。
Yeah.
時の流れや気持ちの変化でそのうち色あせていくものよ。長く続ければ続けるほどね。ある意味それが自然と言うべきなのかもしれないわ。惜しまれて去るのが花なんてよく言ったものね。
つまり引退するってことですか？
そう、引退すればその後は小さいことでいちいち誰かにケチをつけられなくなるから。現役時代よりは自由に過ごせるでしょうね。忘れられていくとしてもそれが引退するということ。ファンも周りの人も分かりきったことよ。
Yeah, I mean,
走り続けることなんて
I think the one thing that comes to my mind is Hololive. If you understand Hololive with what happened and things that went on, things kind of make sense.
何？引退したいの？
したくないって言えば嘘になりますけど。
難しいわよ。マスタングが黙っちゃいないわ。どんな手を使ってでも止めてくるはず。
でしょうね。
身をもって知ってるでしょうけど、手段を選ぶようなタイプじゃないわ。
抜け出せたりしないですよね。
無理ね。多分
永遠にアイドルではいられない。引退もできない。
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is Mustang's fault, so he has to live with that guilt.
そしたら私に何が残るんですか？
Dude, yeah, dude.
現実的には落ちていくのをできる限り遅らせるぐらいね。
それで最後は完全に色あせて跡形もなく消えちゃうんですね。
ごめんなさいね。
意外ですね。ミセスミスがそんなこと言うなんて。
あなたをそうしたのは他ならぬ私だもの。分かってたのよ。いつかはこうなるって。それでも他にどうしようもなかった。
お金のためですか？
お金なんてもう十分にあるわ。アークは真っ暗だから星が必要なのよ。あなたには星のような素質があったの。
I don't like this. I don't like this.
星。
キラキラと輝いてみんなを照らす星よ。暗い空を見上げた人が思わず夢中になって辛い現実を忘れるような。ほんの一瞬でも苦しみを忘れさせてただ楽しい気分にしてくれるもの。エンタメっていうのはそういうものなの。
I don't like this at all.
あなたは星よ。アークの星。私の仕事はその星が光をなくすまでの時間をできるだけ引き伸ばすこと。次の星が現れるまでね。だからどんなことでも力になるわ。引退以外なら。
感謝すればいいのか恨めばいいのかわかりません。
なら恨みなさい。その方が楽よ。ずいぶん悩んでるみたいね。お父さんとは話してみた？まさかあれから一度も会ってないの？
はい。信じてたものを自分から捨てるような人なんて。
どうしたの？
永遠のアイドルなんていないから。ごめんなさい。これ で失礼します。
No.
相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございました。
ええ、気をつけてね。
Frisia lingers in front of the door, caught between leaving and staying. Yeah, I think we all kind of we kind of it's we all know where this is going, and I don't want it to be like this. Then the house, as she remembered, was always bright, was always clean, warm, always welcoming her like her old friend. But now the house is dark. The smell of alcohol hangs heavy in the air. Oh my god! Hey, that's me! That's me! Cold bites through the rooms. Frisia turns on the light. Countless empty bottles. Oh my god, that's... Oh, wow. I'm being attacked? Although some on the sofa, staring at Frisia on a vacant hollow look as his mind is drifted far away.
おじさん。
フリージャ、お帰りなさい。大変だったでしょう。
Oswald wobbles to his feet, swaying slightly as he passes Frisia and stops in front of the kitchen.
少し待っていてください。何か作りますから。
Oswald rummages through the fridge but finds nothing.
これは困りましたね。
おじさん。
大丈夫です。何かあったはずです。
Also searches the cupboard, but it's completely empty.
おじさん。
テレビでも見ていてください。すぐに用意します。
お父さん。
Oh. Hold on. That was supposed to be muted.
こっちを見て。私を見て。
Also turns around. Frisia looks at it for a long moment. Then reaches up and gently shakes.
なんでひどい顔してる。ご飯ちゃんと食べてた。
ええ。
体は壊してない。
ええ。
なんでこんなにお家が散らかってるの。埃一つ見逃さないぐらい綺麗好きだったのに。お酒だって飲まなかったでしょ。なんでこんなに。
今日だけたまたまです。
嘘。そんな人じゃないって 私が一番よく知ってるの。なんでこんなになってるのね。
あなたがいないので。
いつから？
帰ってこなくなった時から。
ごめんなさい。ただいま。
Christina and Oswald sit across from each other. What is all they had to drink? A cup stayed between them. They finally talk about all the things they avoided for so long.
私は信じていた人たちを裏切りました。理由はあります。それでも許されることではありません。罪の意識で生きていくことが辛くなりました。ですがあなたがいました。あなたのおかげで死なずにいられました。救われていました。あなたがいるだけで。それで精一杯生き続けました。
うん、誰よりもよく知ってる。だから私が出て行った後こんなに。
私が許せないということはよくわかります。いい逃れをするつもりもありません。ゴッデスを追放したのは私です。理由は言えません。ですが事実です。私の信じた象徴、人類の希望が壊されるのは見たくありませんでした。
詳しい事情は想像もつかない。お父さんがしたことならよほどの理由に決まってる。なんとなくゴッデスがアークにいたら取り返しのつかないことになってたってわかるようになったの。壊れたり輝きをなくしちゃったり死んじゃったり。だからそうしたんでしょ。大事な人たちがそうなるところ永遠のアイドルとして残すために。うん、分かった気がする。アイドルは壊れちゃいけないの。いつまでもアイドルでいなくちゃダメ。だけど時間も人も世界もそうさせてくれなくて、どんなに頑張ってもいつか必ず落ちる時が来るの。でも星が落ちたら見てる人も巻き添えにしちゃ
う。何かあったみたいですね。
ううん、あったけどなくなった。やっぱりお父さんに会いに来てよかった。ちょっと出かけてくるね。片付けはしないで待ってて。近いから一緒にやるから。
帰ってきますか？
帰ってくるよ。これからずっとここに帰ってくる。お父さん一人にしておけないもん。
そうですね。待っています。
Freelancers are returned. Jefferson. Offers a heartfelt apology for her past recklessness and promises to return to her true self. She steps away from the spotlight as a pop star, dedicating her days and nights to defending NIKKE rights. NIKKE Rights Committee, once weakened by erratic actions, quickly regains its influence, and public supports once. And public support rises once more to the heights of her heyday. She shines as the arc star and stands as its symbol. She knows better than anyone the ripple effects her actions across the arc. Driven by the awareness, she strives to show that only her best self and her efforts begin to bear fruit almost indefinitely, immediately.
忙しくて目が回りそう。歌なしでこんなにハードなんて昔は一体どうやってたんだろう。
だが最近は充実してるんじゃないか。デビューしたばかりの頃を思い出すな。
初心に帰ったってやつね。
よかった、本当に。続けられそうか？
うん、もちろん。さあ、この調子で次の予定も完璧にやっちゃうよ。
よし、行こ
う。いい考えだな。中央政府へ行く前にクリーンなイメージを取り戻すつもりか。
Yo, Mustang, I'm not liking you at this event. I'm not liking you at this event.
一人前の芸能人だ。よく育てた。褒めてやってもいい。
プリティ自身の決めたことよ。
どっちでもいいが、好き放題荒れていたから、俺も少し心配していたんだ。中央政府に献上する最高級の品があっという間に腐りかけになってたからな。で、あの家には帰ってるのか？
ええ、一日も欠かさずにね。あら、自分の思い通りにならないものがこの世にあるってそんなに気に入らない？泣く子も黙るマスタングでもあの親子の仲を引き裂けなかったみたいね。
黙ってろ。まあいいさ。結果さえ良ければな。押し上げろ。アーク最大のスターに。
言われるまでもないわ。
動画撮れてるよ。アニス、すごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。
Yeah, they really are tying within Pretty and or Frisia and Anis.
いや、それほどじゃあ。目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて本気だからね。 アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら、私マネージャーになるから。
Is this Avisar? Wait. Is this actually Avisar? There's no way. There's no way. Wait. Hi. Many people. Okay. Hold on, let me just try to reel it in here. Many people would have said that, yo, well, if I've ever become one, you become your manager. So this is actually Avisar?
したら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。二人とも静かにしてくれる
？That we don't know, but it's so that we don't know, but it seems like it could be Avisar. Or this is NIKKE, by the way, and NIKKE goes deep into lore, maybe? Right? And because that NIKKE runs deep into the lore, it actually kind of makes sense that this is what happens when Avis. I don't know. I really do feel like this is Avisar.
ごめん。教室の外で話そっか。ねえ、アニス。
Yeah, dude, no. This is definitely Avisar. I do feel like this is Avisar.
どういう意味？だって委員長、これからもずっと嫌がらせしてくるだろうし。
And I can't really tell by the VA. I can't tell by the VA that's acting right now, but honestly, I really do think this is Avisar.
それはどうかしらね。ずっとこれぐらいで済むかも。どうしてそう思うの？なんとなくそんな気がするだけ。このまま終わるんじゃないかなって。だったらいいんだけど。アニスは平気なの？平気なわけじゃないって。今すぐにでもぶん殴ってやりたい気もするけど。
Annie stares at her friend standing in front of her.
そうしないって決めたの。我慢するわ。なくしたくないものができたから。そういうあなたこそ大丈夫なの？大丈夫。もともとクラスじゃ影薄かったし。
Yo, no, dude. This. I really think this is Avisar, and if it, you know what, if it isn't Avisar, then hey, fucking take a 12-inch dildo and stick it on my ass. I really do think this is Avisar.
まあ、私にはありがたいけど。
Yeah. This has to be her. Anji's gazes absentmindedly into the classroom through the window. The classroom president nervously chews through her fingernails.
別にどうにもならないでしょ。
I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, again. Yeah. Blitz, you're putting on the voice changer, and hey, you know what? If you got a strap on, sure, dude. I mean, hey, Hey, let me riz you up a little bit, Blitz. My name's John Forrest, and I'm just trying to find anime waifu. I'm just trying to find. I'm just trying to find an anime waifu that I need again. You know, the times that we played Peak, and you know, you're you were trying to you did really well. You know, like I heard your voice. You know, I would imagine you as Tricia or maybe Agnes. Yeah. You know, I will allow that. I will allow that. In my mind, you're very pretty. You're very pretty. Let me try to riz you up a little bit. Yeah, again. Yeah. Pretty continues her activities without pause, steadily building her recognition beyond even though the heights of her heyday. And just when her fame within the arc hits an all-time high,
会場はアークリアンホール。5時間全力なステージです。久しぶりですごく緊張するけど、最高のライブにしてみせます。
Pretty announces her comeback at a concert.
チケット取れた？競争率高すぎ。サイトにアクセスすらできなかったわ。3秒で完売したんだって。あなたは？
Yeah, dude, this is Avistar. Yo, this is Avistar.
本当に？嘘でしょ？
Yo, this is legit. I just, you can't tell me otherwise. This is Avistar.
こういうの得意なんだ。
Yeah. It's all making sense here. Like, legitimately, this is Avistar.
それでも1枚しか取れなかったけど。1枚取れるだけでもすごすぎるって。とりあえず1枚手に入れたとして、もう1枚はどうしよう。
Yeah.
もう公式で買う方法はないみたい。噂だけど闇の値段も50倍ぐらいまで跳ね上がってるって。50倍？出す人がいるの？想像もつかないね。ねえアニス、これアニスが使って。え、私が？あなたは？
Yeah, dude, this is something that Avistar. It's not confirmed, but it really does feel like it's Avistar. Oh yeah, your red shoes. Oh wait, what was it? Avistar. What was the Iris? Iris is red shoes. Yeah. Hey, you guys remember when I met Iris and it was just like, Iris, it's Iris. Okay, yeah. Iris is red shoes. Red shoes confirmed? How can you know that I'm not a female with a... See? That's what someone with a voice changer would actually... See? Hey, Blitz. And I'm only memeing here just for the memes. Again, if you were actually saying that you were a male, how can I actually know that you were actually a male? Right? From what I understood, when you... I'm just memeing here. Just, you know what? I'm not memeing here. I'm gonna go fucking full balls out. Yeah, dude. Or, yeah. Blitz, dude. I mean... hey, yeah, girl, yeah. You actually did it. You actually kept my delusion in my schizophrenia, thinking that you're actually a girl. And you know what? I can. Personal boundaries, yeah. I know I was trying to go for content, but I'm really in, yeah. I'm not gonna say more than that.
それよりアニスに見に行ってほしいと思って。
Yeah. Again, I don't want to get too awkward. Because again, you know, there is a certain line, and I feel like I was getting close to that line. So.
いやいや、危うく受け取るところだったわ。あなたが取ったんだから、あなたが行くべきじゃない。単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんでしょ。参考にしたい。違う。真剣に考えてるんでしょ。そうだけど。だったら行くべきだよ。
Yeah, dude, this is. I forgot her name. I said her name like 3 minutes ago. Not Irie. It's Ivysaur. I'm sorry. It's Ivysaur again. This is definitely Ivysaur. She sounds taken on the table, then bolts up as if fleeing from the scene. While running, the girl glances back and flashes a grin. Imagine two dudes risking each other. Okay, so if I'm going all in on this. That's what a dude would want to say. Just imagine, two quote unquote two dudes risking each other. LMAO, not just dudes, just oh. That's what a female would say. That's what a female would say, right? Oh, okay. All right. It's 12 a.m. I need. So yeah, we completed the event, and I'm probably going. I'm gonna go on a break for maybe 3 days. Really, but I might say 3 days, but I'm gonna play Stellar Blade. I need to play Stellar Blade, but just FYI, after I finish this event, you might not. I'll be on Discord again. You know, yeah. I just don't want to be swallowed for events.
それ以外の活動で最高点にいるんだから、アイドルとしても最高点を取っておかないとね。
So Blitz, you're my witness here. I'm gonna take a break until when I'm forced to stream.
燃えてるね。何かに取りつかれでもしたか？まったく落ちる気配もしやしない。
それがプリティの力よ。
まあいい。やりたいようにさせてやる。どこまで行くか。俺も面白くなってきた。
自信はあるか？
当然でしょ。体も心も最高のコンディションだし、最高の結果になる予感しかないよ。
そうか。期待している。明日のために今日は無理せず早く寝てくれ。
心配しすぎ。
I don't know at this point.
着いたぞ。明日は朝迎えに来る。
うん、気をつけてね。
あ、おやすみ。
あのさ、ハンさん。
なんだ？
なんでもない。じゃあ行くね。また明日。
No way. No, it's no. You're Frisia. You only have. Oh my God. You quote unquote insult mode activated. You only like the commander. You only like. You only like the commander. Not handsome. Why? Why? What is the commander? No. Freezy, you like the commander. Why? Dude, I can actually imagine this.
チケットは手に入れてあります。
どうやって？
昔の同僚にお願いしました。
ああ、あのおじさん。お父さんのせいで引退が伸びっぱなしになってるっていう。もう引退できたの？
いえ、まだですね。
ひどい。お父さん、できれば来てほしくないんだけど、ダメ？会場で見つけたらすごく緊張しちゃいそうだから。久しぶりでかなり大事なステージだから、そういうの意識したくないの。後で動画送ってあげるからね。
そうですか。仕方ありませんね。最近はどうですか？
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I think this is a flag. Oh yeah, John. Yeah, hi. My name's John Forrest, and I'm gonna microanalyze all this situation. Yeah, you know what? This is the fourth chapter, and this is we're getting towards the climax. Yeah. Frisia says don't come here to the chapter. Yeah, something definitely is gonna happen, right? Something definitely good in the positivity. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah. No. That's not a red flag. It's a green flag.
言うまでもないぐらい最高。
そうですか。それはよかった。
本当に。
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a green flag here. We only have how many? I just feels like she's dreaming. Archeon Hall is packed to the brim with humans and Nikkas alike. The massive stage stretches out. Wait. Before we go into this myth. Was it tying into Rappy's event? Was it? So at this point, when Rappy went to the diner or to the lunch, this is when Rappy fused with, or Rappy's core, or Red Hood's core is within Rappy, right? I just want to fact check in my memory here. I'm not trying to farm. I'm honestly asking here. Not yet. Okay, that's good to know. And on their pretty commands the room with the overwhelming Blitz. Please tell me you're trolling me. Because I'm really trying to remember when Rappy heard the news with Pretty. Okay. And Honor Pretty commands the room with the overwhelming presence. Oni's certain of it. The first concert she ever seen will be the best of her life. Also stares at the worn leather gloves and display case. Whose messy signature is barely legible now.
レッドフードにつながれた縁ですか。
Dude, Blitz, come on, you can't. I'm not asking you to be right 100%, but you can't. Please, that's the only thing I ask for. You can't really fuck around with that.
何もかも助けられてばかりですね。
TV hums in the background, broadcasting non-stop coverage of Pretty's comeback concert. No matter which channel he flips to, it's all the same. Oswald gazes at the ticket in his hand, lost in thought.
一度くらいはわがままな父親になっても。
Your mind got mixed. Which is it? Is it when? Actually, I can't really blame you on that. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Dude, I do have a moment where Rappy saw that the event occurred, or maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Yeah, no, like you again, I'm not saying we're diehard fans, but you have to be highly on the spectrum. I'm not saying that I'm not on the spectrum, but I feel like I am on the spectrum where I kind of, hey, just FYI, I am limiting myself. I am drinking so many adult beverages where I again, it's a miracle that I remember some things here. But when it comes to these fine details and when in footsteps walk and run the event, it broke down that Pretty is not alive anymore. Oswald straightens his outfit. Something hard presses against his chest. No. Why did you do that? Oh, why didn't you bring your gun? Ah! All at once, Sonny's realized that what they're trying to assemble is a gun. Anya charges forward, but the crowd is packed and it's too deadly she can barely move. Still, she forces her way through. Slowly, a path begins to open. She pushes harder and closing in on the three figures. Just a little and she can stop them. In an instant, the person centers and jumps up and raises a gun, aiming straight at the stage. but Showen's also spine. Sound you never expect to hear at a concert reaches ears. Those sharp clicks of clanks of a gun being assembled. Also lunges in a heart hammering. Up ahead, he spots 3 acting suspiciously. His hand slips into his jacket. It's empty, he left at home. Without thinking, he tears forward. In that instant, the person jumps center up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage.
ということで皆さん、これからニケのお姉ちゃんたちに会った時は笑顔で声をかけてくださいね。ニケはみんな私たちのために命を勝利の女神なんですから。
冗談よね。
いくら考えてもこれしか思いつかないんです。永遠のアイドルなんていないし、いつか輝きをなくすか壊れちゃうか、時間も人も世界も許してはくれないの。永遠に残る方法はたった一つだけ。色あせず壊れもせずに象徴として永遠に残る。そのためには。
ダメよ。私は絶対に許さないわ。
でも私の言ったことが分かったんでしょ。私本気で一生懸命に頑張ります。今までの一番いい時よりもっと頑張って誰も叶わないぐらい圧倒的なスターになります。私が最高のスターになれるようにサポートしてください。今まで以上に。今度はやり遂げられます。終わりが見えてるから。一番上まで来たと思ったらその時に大きなステージをやります。そこできっと絶対に何か起こるはず。その時そのステージで私は永遠のアイドルになります。
どうしてこんな話を私に聞かせるの？
見つけてください、次の星。長くは持たないと思います。永遠のアイドルだっていつかはきっと忘れられるから。色あせて完全に消えちゃう前に見つけてください。アークの星。ミセス・ミスにしかお願いできません。
私たちは、いいえ、私はとんでもない怪物を生み出してしまったのね。あなたをこんな世界に引き込むべきじゃなかった。
今さらでしょ、私の最初で最後の先生。ああ、中断だ。
Oh, dude, what is this?
を狙ってるんだよね。人間だった頃はそんなもの見えなかったけど、あんな形してるんだ。小さいのに人を殺せちゃうなんて怖いな。でも意外と遅いかも。これならもしかしたら手でキャッチできたりして。でもそれってニケでも普通はできないはずだよね。
No, 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 yeah, it makes sense that she has capability of wise. No, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can cry anymore. She could. She again. Fucking Chad. She's a fucking Chad. She's like, okay, you know what? I'll let this bullet hit me. You know what? I see this bullet aiming towards me, but you know what? Let me just end it here. But you're just making Oswald sad.
そういえば、いつかお父さんが廊下で電話してるとき、リリー・バイスがどうとか言ってたっけ。私、戦いの才能があったのかな。もっと早くニケになってたら、ゴッテスみたいになれたかな。それより、撃たれても平気だったらどうしよう。大丈夫、大丈夫。ステージ用のボディだし、おでこは特に弱くしてるし。ああ、これだと首に当たっちゃいそう。ちょっとずらしておこっと。うん、これで良さそう。それにしても私すごくない？撃たれても余裕で見切れるなんて。まあいいか。これで終わり。うん、やっぱりこうするしかない。
So she willing like that.
未練はないって言ったら嘘になるけど、でも後悔はしない。ミセス・ミス、あとハンさん、ごめんね。それからお父さん。大好き。私のお父さんになってくれてありがとう。私本当に幸せだった。バイバイ。
不意じゃ。ダメだ。
オスワルドさあ、
ダメだ。不意じゃ。
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a break. It's just, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. NIKKE station at the public facility stands guard. Their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students linger by, snickering as they hurl scraps of food as a sport. NIKKEs don't react, they don't even flinch. Moments later, the students are detained by the ACPU. Hansen continues down the street. In the dark corner of the park, mass-produced NIKKEs are getting pummeled. Her bodies swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rods in their own hands, hardly enough to cause real damage. But the NIKKE's face twists in pain. Sends a step forward, confronting the attackers. Meanwhile, someone supports the NIKKEs, offering words of comfort. Hansen keeps walking down the street. He passes down where NIKKE stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her as she fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. In the shop door next door, the owner beckons over. He passes over the goods, and both hands and holds both her hands gently but firmly. Hansen keeps walking. A little further, a drunken man uses a NIKKE as a target for his slurred abuse. Someone steps in and a fighter on another subject. It's because you lost that we ended up like this. NIKKE lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Hansen steps forward and yells at the screaming citizen. It's thanks to these NIKKEs putting on our lives on the line that we're alive today. Hansen finds a quiet spot in a far corner on the park, sits down. His tears fall. He was over and over lost in sorrow.
くそ、計画が水の泡だ。こんなことが起こるまでわからなかったなんて話があるか？聞かせてもらおうか。プロデューサーさんよ。
私にわかるわけないでしょ。
わかってるべきだろうが。どれだけ金をかけたと思ってるんだ。それに俺の地位は、取引はどうしてくれるつもりだ。
呆れた。あなたって本当に他人のことはどうでもいいのね。
ごたくはいい。どう落とし前をつける気だ。
やめるわ。これ以上付き合ってられない。
何？
やめるって言ったの。
貴様、何を言うかと思えば。
聞き取れてるみたいじゃない。
よそで食っていけると思ってるのか。
金ならあるもの。あなたの下でクズ扱いされながら稼いだものだけど、見つけてみせるわ。
何をだ。
知ってどうするの？じゃ、元気でね、クズ野郎。
もういい。勝手にしろ。たくどいつもこいつも。くそ。催促ばっかりしやがって。はい、私です。プリティの件は申し訳ございません。現在は少し はい。プリティのボディですか？ええ、はい。ございます。葬儀や諸々の手続きのためにまだ。なぜそのようなものを？いえ、予定はありませんが。はあ、わかりました。お渡しいたしましょう。それでご満足いただけるなら断る理由もございません。では、その時に。ありがとうございます。はあ、礼を言わないとな、プリティ。くたばってからも俺の役
With a soft click, also returns home and switches on the lights. He starts preparing a meal. 2 plates. After eating, Oswald settles on the couch and plays Ricia's performance. He keeps watching until he drifts off to sleep. He wakes up to find it his day off. The perform plays again. He remains absorbed, watching until he sleeps. For once, Oswald, time has stopped.
私ニケになったんだ。
目が覚めましたか？
ああ、プリティのマネージャー。
ご存知でしたか？
はい、テレビで何度か見たことあるので。
そうですか。
プリティはあ、そうですか。
申し訳ございませんでした。あの会場で5名の犠牲を出してしまいました。脳が無事だった女性はテトララインで責任を持ってお預かりし、ニケとさせていただきました。
Right. Again, I don't know where I can talk about this, but so there's 5. So I'm not trying to cook here, but she's one of the 4 of the 5.
そのうちの1人があなたです。お名前はアニスさんで間違いありませんか？
はい。
いつか公園でプリティがお世話になったことがありましたね。ありがとうございました。
なんで知ってるんですか？
弱虫がこっそり見ていたんです。慰めてやることも立ち向かうこともできず、バカみたいにね。ああ、すみません。おかしな話をしてしまいました。アニスさん。
So you were actually a good guy?
アイドルになってみませんか？アークには星が必要です。プリティのような星が。
はい。やります。なりたいです。みんなに希望を与えられるような星にしてください。朝飯前よ。
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, this leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Alright. I'm not going to sleep, but I'm gonna end stream here. I'll be on Discord, but I'm gonna go off and get another drink. I've actually drank a lot. I understand this is a problem. I actually drank a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, I'll see you later. Blitz, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this story with me. So, hey. Hi, you know. I'm not speaking for you, but you know what? I'm gonna include you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna speak for you. Hi. We like sad stories. We are masochists and seeing shit like this. But dude, man, I don't know. So theoretically, you know, like before I end, theoretically, she Frisia or pretty, or no, I'm not gonna say pretty. Frisia could have dodged the bullet. But she didn't. This fucking game. Yeah. I'll be on Discord. I'm gonna get another drink, and it's Friday. But definitely tomorrow. Not definitely tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll see. But it's highly unlikely I'll stream tomorrow. So, I'll be on Discord though. So, yeah, I'll be chiming in here and there. So have a good night. Thank you. Let's. But she did not because she wants to prove a point. Yeah. She was strong. The fact that she reconciliated with Oswald, I think that's what's killing me right now. I don't know. It's kind of like it's kind of like I'm memeing around here just for a bit. You know, again, it's a serious topic. But just trying to make it in a lighthearted mood. Quote unquote, I played Resident Evil too much. Oswald, you gotta continue on your bloodline. Please tell me you had kids. Please tell me that you met someone to have your kids. Please. Maybe if there's the only thing, and I'll end this. Maybe the commander is related, or we have the genes of Oswald. I don't know, but like seriously, like it would be the amount of fucking torture you're giving Oswald here. Please just give him an offspring. Is that hard to ask? Is that hard to ask, to give Oswald a child? An actual biological child from Oswald? But yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'll be on Discord. With something like this, I don't know if I go sleep. I need another drink, and I'm gonna drink more. So I'll see you later, Blitz. Maybe tomorrow, but honestly, don't put your money on it. If I feel like I have to stream, I'll stream, but don't look forward to it. Have a good night. I'll see you later.